Hopefully... Oh, right. Decisions. I feel like I should go for the Mega Monkey, but... Does this decision actually make a difference? Oh, monkey business. Nope, gotta go Mega Monkey. My pride would not allow it to be any other way. And I think you can also change it midway, at least based upon the manual that I read a minute ago. We will see. Good call, J-Bud Airlines. Good call. How you doing? I think that has to stand for Coconut Monkey Island. Whatever happened to Coconut Monkey anyway? This is your favorite one? It's definitely got a different style than the last few. You can see that we already have like the odd combination, I think, of cell animation and 3D rendering. Because you can kind of see the island over there. You wouldn't do that level of detail on that little bit over there if you were in cell animation for the zoom in. It's just not something to do. So that part has to be 3D rendered, but other parts I'm not so sure about. And this was before cell shading came out. Because I know that Sega, I believe, has the patent on that. Not that there were shaders worth a damn back then. What's up, Apollo Diablo? Pollo Diablo. I like it.
Captain's log. Guybrush Threepwood. Lost at sea for
Check
days
the
now.
audio levels.
I have no crew or navigational instruments. No provisions except a half-eaten corn dog, and unless I find water soon, I'm surely done for. Only the hope of finding
that
my
seems fine.
lovely Lane keeps me going. Well, my quest for the fabulous treasure called Big Whoop has left me in this sorry state. I thought it would bring me fame and glory. Instead, it delivered me into the clutches of my enemy, the zombie pirate LeChuck. I had thwarted his evil plot to marry Elaine, and he was after revenge. Really, really thirsty now. If only I could have a small drink of fresh water, I might have the strength to sail on.
I just realized he's
But
in
I
a
know this
bumper
liquid
car.
ocean for miles and miles. If I could reach land,
I don't
might
think
find
those things
water
float.
and some food. Fruit, maybe. Something to fight off the scurvy and help me get my strength back.
I like
Maybe
this
some
gag.
bananas. Oh, why do I torture myself like this?
I like this gag. Yeah, it's a bumper car. I'm weirded out by that.
Like a grog for all the good it'll do me.
I do like the chicken and grog, though. I could go for some chicken and grog.
Oh, my sweet Elaine. Am I cursed
No,
to
maybe not
starve
grog.
here on this ocean?
But chicken at
Without
least.
seeing your face just one more time?
Bad time ripoff of Mexican hero movie. Oh, that sounds awesome. Does it have El Santo in it? Because I think that if there's any Mexican wrestler who's in a movie, you'd assume El Santo. Alright, The Curse. Along with what appears to be some marimba action. Starring Dominic Armato as Guybrush Threepwood. Programmed by some people. Ackley. Purvis and Jordan. Bill Tiller. Maria Bowen. And Kathy Hesse. Mark Overney. Anson Jew. Well, that's a name that's on the nose there. Chris Miles. Yoko Ballard. Oliver Sin. Daniel Cullen Jr. I think they could have just abbreviated that. Larry Ahern. Roger Tholug. Yes, happy Easter and Passover, people. So we're talking about that kind of thing. Art technicians, Michael Land. That's appropriate for a pirate game. Hans Christian Rumschnell? Daria O'Farrell. Perfect name for a pirate. Cindy Wong. Peggy Bartlett. These are long credits. A lot of people were involved in the sound, and we haven't even got to the Scum VM system, which is right there. Aaron Giles, Brad P. Taylor. Insane Animation System by Vince Lee and Matt. iMuse Music System. Oh, it uses the iMuse system? Oh, that's interesting. That's actually kind of cool. I think I've only ever seen iMuse used in TIE Fighter, but basically it has to do with seamlessly blending background music, which you can only really do if you're sort of synthesizing on the fly anyway, which meant that this was sort of only a reasonable thing to do in the short period between DOS and like larger CD releases. Basically only now. Only in this Windows 98 period. Oh, there's Ron Gilbert. So apparently I don't think he's involved in this. Otherwise he'd have a credit which was a little bit bigger than, you know, based upon characters by. Oh. That's enough credits. Rip off like the Samson movies called Super Agro? Huh. Curious. Oh look, that's a face I recognize.
How many times do I have to tell you, LeChuck? I just don't feel that way about you.
Aww.
Elaine?
By my congealed blood, you'll learn to love me. Sail with me, and I'll make you queen of the dead.
Actually, that's a good deal.
I can't. I'm washing my hair tonight.
Kind of feel you gotta aim first.
Can't you see that this salty old sea corpse pines for your every gentle caress?
I'm also mildly confused here. How is he alive again?
You know, I don't think my father would approve of me dating the undead. And you're probably too nice a zombie pirate for me anyway.
He's the only zombie
Let's
pirate.
just be friends instead.
Arr.
Let's face it, LeChuck. You're an evil, foul-smelling, vile, codependent villain, and that's just not what I'm looking for in a romantic relationship right now.
Darn your riddles, you saucy female! What do you mean? Ah. Oh!
Oh, that guy just can't get
You're
ahead.
a bloodthirsty monster who's already kidnapped me once, tortured my friends, and taken from me the only man I ever loved. Guybrush Threepwood.
She seemed pretty thoroughly over him in the last game.
Ah, how romantic. Ship ahoy!
Chips ahoy.
Threepwood!
How convenient. Subzucati.
Fish him out.
I still want to know how...
Guybrush?
Guybrush Threepwood. By my gangrenous gut, I don't know how you escaped
The rubber
my
duck.
carnival of the
That's fantastic.
damned, but you won't escape a taste of my blade! Ah!
The combination of pre-rendered backgrounds, or 3D backgrounds and pre-rendered stuff is weird.
Spirity. Throw him in the hold. I'll finish him after the battle. Turn loose the longboats
Floaties.
and prepare the flaming voodoo cannonball.
It is quite threatening. It makes sense, though. Skeletons probably would sink. They're not very... I don't know, are they buoyant? I've never thrown a bone into a river to see. But I have to assume they're not buoyant. It's kind of the fat that makes humans buoyant anyway. Also the ability to put air into ourselves, and skeletons can't do that. Keep that inside.
I've got to get out of here and help Elaine.
Maybe it's Escape that's your favorite?
This one door. I can easily overpower the
Maybe. I vaguely remember you telling me you hadn't played this one last time.
You're mumbling, captive.
This is the third one, right? I didn't fuck this up. I am playing the right game. I didn't, like, read the wrong request. Yes, curse, okay.
Scurvy dogs.
Ooh, Ramrod. Alright, now to remember the buttons. I want to pick that up. How about this? E?
Looks like a ramrod for the cannon. Looks like a
What
ramrod
the-
for the cannon.
Why did it put it like giant
Looks like
doubloon
a
on the
ramrod
screen?
for the cannon. Looks like a ramrod.
And why can't I repro it?
For the cannon.
1, 2, and 4, and this is 3. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think this is the one you haven't played. Alright, conveniently, I have the manual right here. All 4 pages of it. Alright, I want to pick up, so I use U for picking things up. Oh, this is weird. And he literally did put it down his pants. I didn't see that coming.
They're too heavy to carry.
So instead of, like, turning into a mode for the cursor, you press the button. So let's try using the door.
I don't have my lockpicking tools.
Let's talk to the small pirate.
Stand your distance.
He didn't even say he's a mighty pirate.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Who are you?
I'm the evil pirate Bloodnose, the wickedest fiend ever to sail under the banner of King Death. I'd as soon chew your nose off as look at you.
I guess that might have been topical. When did Mike Tyson do that?
You sound pretty tough.
I'm so tough, In junior high, I stuffed Davy Jones in his locker.
Get the doubloon thing to show up again, and there'll be options on there. Oh, okay. I'll have to see what I can do. How you doing, Wing Slacks? Wing Slacks? Hope I got it right, one of them. He's not wearing a... Oh, he is wearing a fake beard.
Are you wearing a fake beard?
Blood knows the pirate would not have a fake beard.
Yes, it is. It's been glued to your ear hair.
Actually, it's a highly sophisticated beard weave. Made from the chest and back hair of real pirates.
Ew.
I'm hoping it'll take root if I don't wash it for a while.
That's not how this works.
Hey, wait a minute. You're not a pirate. Wally! Don't you recognize me? It's Guybrush Threepwood.
Oh, gee. Hello, Mr. Wood.
The last time I saw you, we were prisoners in LeChuck's dungeon. Why would you sign on with a ship of the living dead?
Well, Mr. Brush, at first I had some misgivings about it.
Something about the dental plan, isn't he?
But thanks to LeChuck's seminars, motivational lectures, and audio books on Parrot, I've become a vicious corsair. You can too. Ask me how.
You know, I actually kind of want audiobooks on Parrot now. I know that it's completely impossible, but I kind of want that. I gotta hear about these audiobooks.
Tell me about these audiobooks.
To become a pirate, the audio books on Parrot are the key. You get a set of 12 parrots, one a month.
Ooh.
Return as many as you like. Keep them all and live. They teach you to talk just like a pirate. All the key phrases are in there. Blow the man down. Shiver me timbers. Who's a pretty bird? All the phrases a pirate needs to command respect on the high seas.
All right. So what about the seminars?
Tell me about these
Not as interesting as the books on Parrot, though.
The seminars really brought things into focus. You don't know how empowering it is to be able to say to yourself, yes, I am a despicable, filthy, villainous pirate, deserving blame and censure. But that pirate is who I want to be. Everyone was really very supportive. We had this great feeling of synergy. Then
When was this released?
kicked down the door and said, "You lazy scum! Get
Says he
back
dropped
to
the
work,
manual.
or I'll beat you with your own legs."
Yeah, 1997. That would explain a lot about that. Very, very Dilbert-esque thing there. But that was the 90s for you.
Tell me about these motivational lectures.
Well, they weren't lectures as such. It was what LeChuck described as flogging the inner child.
Flogging the inner child. I love it.
Do you have any literature I could look at?
Here,
Ooh, I've got some humble literature.
this leaflet explains the basic philosophy I follow.
Okay. This is a lot. A lot of dialogue for the first room of the game.
Wally.
I can't, Mr. Brush. I'm the evil pirate Bloodnose now. And besides, even if you got up on deck, LeChuck would cut you to ribbons.
All right, I'm going to talk to him again soon, but I just realized something
Well,
important.
talking to you.
Important to me. I need to save the game. I want to get to name... Oh, I do get to name it. Blood. Oh. Wait. Oh, caps lock doesn't work. Blood. Nose. There we go. Alright. Let's talk to Wally some more.
I feel like I could take on the world.
Right. Because you always have to use the keyboard.
Stay away.
What's behind that door?
Ooh, that's the door to LeChuck's treasure hold. There's heaps and piles of gold and silver. He's brought all the loot he's ever stolen to give to Elaine. LeChuck is
What an odd
convinced
place to put
that
it.
he can buy Elaine's love.
What are LeChuck's plans?
He's been working on a secret weapon, some incredibly powerful cannonball. He's going to use it to blow down the walls of the fort, so his crew can overrun the island.
It's convenient. Snap out of it, Wally.
Snap out of it, Wally.
That's Bloodnose to you, you scurvy sea bass.
Can animals get scurvy? Especially sea bass. I don't know.
You're a failure as a pirate.
Shut your trap, you yellow-bellied blowfish.
I suspect that's actually...
One more peep out of you, and I'll do you in.
Oh boy. You in what navy?
Yeah, you in what navy?
You scabrous swab. One more word and I'll let you have it.
Where is it? Go ahead and shoot. Just shoot
Go
me.
ahead and shoot.
Come on.
That's it. I'm gonna blast you. I'm gonna...
Oh. I was really hoping that was an idiot button. And that Guybrush would die.
I can't do it. I just can't. You're right, Mr. Wood. I'm just not a pirate.
Nope.
I'm not ferocious or bloodthirsty or hateful or anything.
But with time, you can be all those things. We believe in you, Wally.
I'm not even unpleasant.
Disagree.
Oh.
That beard definitely puts steps towards unpleasantness.
Oh, there.
Alright, well, first off, let's steal his shit. Because Guybrush Threepwood cannot simply go a minute without actually trying to rob people. I do miss his coat. He had a nice coat. Alright, let's talk to Wally some more.
I don't want to disturb him. He's had a hard day.
See if I make that doubloon thing to show up again. I don't know what I did to make it happen. Okay, right-click opens up my inventory. So I have a ramrod, pirate literature. And oh, because the last game I have helium balloons. I guess that makes a sort of sense. Use literature with cannonballs. Use literature with Wally. This seems impractical.
No.
No. Glad that was the answer. Alright, so... I mean, this is a game where I actually do need to look at this, because there's no other options. You have to use the buttons. Put inventory object under cursor... The cursor on the cursor, okay. Tick to taste, eat. Use, pick up, pull, examine, look at, read. Okay, maybe if I press E and then on this.
Piracy.
Okay, I can't read... Oh, there we go.
Chapter 1. How to get more than 15 men on a dead man's chest.
Might be a little awkward to try to read this while the man's sobbing.
Chapter 2. Leg irons or flogging? The age-old question. Chapter 3.
It's like the worst audiobook ever.
Or manatees. Does it really matter?
Just in between every chapter, some man just starts screaming randomly.
Piracy. The LeChuck way.
Alright, well that didn't help. View the end credits. Why is that even a button? Alright, so really it's just T, U, E, and D, I think. Oh, never mind. D isn't actually helpful either. D does this. Or close the inventory. D. I am playing Mega Monkey. Did you know that? There's a button to let me know that. Credits per... You basically get in the game and you press the credits button. I don't know why this is an option. Examine the grate. Great. Thanks. Examine cannonballs.
Nice. Cannonballs.
He does know a thing about balls.
I see a diorama of the children of the world living in peace and freedom.
What?
No, wait. It can't be that. It's just too dark to make out what's in there.
Do I need stickers for my keyboard? I might. An overlay would be helpful, I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think I've ever seen a cuter pirate.
Didn't know he swung that way.
Hey, it's one of those new self-loading cannons I've heard so much about.
Makes sense. Cannon restraining rope. I think I see how this is supposed to work now.
It's the restraining rope for the cannon.
Alright, so...
I could never untie that big enough.
Of course he can't, but we do have a ramrod, which might work. Oh wait, no, I need to press C. And then I. This is a really... Wait, no, what? How did I get that item out in the first place? Okay.
That doesn't need to be loaded.
Have to try.
I'm not gonna bludgeon poor Wally with this.
But you could.
That's too big to fit in the keyboard.
Alright, so Guardian Knot option does not appear to have been useful. How about the plastic hook, maybe? Because I think what I want to do is I want to turn the cannon around.
Hooking the rope won't do anything. Hooking the rope won't do anything.
Can I move the cannon? What are my other options?
I don't want to disturb him.
Okay. Yes.
He's had a hard day.
Is there any way I could manipulate this cannon? For years, you keep out a sticker on P that said gun. After very unfortunate prop gun failure in a theater show where the director had to yell bang from the booth and there was no backup. Oh my. I do like that. Okay. Oh, read is E as well. So yeah, T, U, and E are all I need. Why T, U, and E? I don't know. Alright, look at my inventory. Helium balloons. Well, never hurts to try.
I can't use... It's already low. Scraping a hook on that would be pointless.
Maybe there's another object in this room I haven't considered. How about this rope? Can I pick up this rope?
It's all tangled up in all that debris. I can't pick it up.
Well, if it's all tangled up, maybe we can use the
Looks like a ramrod.
ramrod to Oh god, this inventory, this thing is irritating. I gotta go outside.
That doesn't need to be. The rope is too short and frayed to be of any use.
Oh, with useless rope. Okay, I just noticed it upgraded. Alright, what else is in this room? Oh, I can go this way. There's options.
I can't quite squeeze past this cannon.
I want to put him in the cannon.
The cannon's already loaded.
Alright. What else we got here? Cannons, muzzle. Pirate literature.
No.
Really what I want to do is adjust the cannon so that it's not in this friggin' spot.
No.
Is there a push button? Let me double check one more time. No. Wait, fire cannon. No, tab just opens up my inventory. Oh, U is also pull. Okay.
No.
I missed that. That's important. Like, U is manipulate in general.
I could never untie that big knot.
You just move the cannon. I want you to, like, pull the cannon. Okay, I guess I'm shooting down pirates now. I don't think I'm... Oh, I see, I can move it in the Z direction. I can move it in this direction, too. That's one. Not sure how this helps me get out of this room. Thank goodness this cannon's self-loading, otherwise this would be a very tedious exercise. I've never shot a cannon, but I have shot a black powder rifle once, and man, it took forever. It's amazing anybody killed anybody back then.
That was me. Sorry.
There we go. Well.
Hey, I'm getting pretty good at this. Ooh, gross. All the bones and stuff are floating towards the ship.
Alright, so I guess that's why we're gonna go look through this door now. Hey, free skull.
I think it would bite me. I can't reach that far.
But I can use my handy-dandy rod of poking, maybe.
If I could just get my hands peeling.
That will reach
Oh.
it, but it can't catch hold.
Ah, wait, what? I missed what he said. Oh no. How you doing, Terravan? Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? What were you up to?
That will reach it, but it can't catch hold.
Oh, I understand now. I need to combine items. Make a hook rod. Oh, it's a gaff.
At least I've lost some weight.
Video games indeed. Yeah, it's a start. I've just barely started playing this game. Cahlroisse requested it a while ago, and we finally got around to actually playing it. Come on, Free Skull, you know you want a backup. I'm playing on the Windows 98 machine, so... Oh, I guess we knocked him off. Alright, well, that worked too. I wanted a backup skull, though. I mean, at least he's disarmed. But yeah, playing on the Windows 98 machine. I got the manual right here, which I've had to consult multiple times, because this game has a weird control scheme. What am I going to use this arm for? Playing some various PS2 games, a knockoff of Sid Meier's Pirates called Swashbucklers Blue vs. Gray. Oh, cool.
I can
Thematic.
use the skeleton arm with that.
Burnout 3. Oh,
I
fun.
can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm.
Oh, can I use the gaff to move the cannon now? Is that a thing I'm allowed to do?
Scraping a hook on that would be pointless.
Can I use the cannon again? But yeah, this control scheme is actually pretty irritating. Give the arm to Wally.
No.
Eventually the skeletons stop thinking. Yeah. Well, he's still stinking, though. Alright, E.
It's the muzzle of the cannon.
Can I use the muzzle? No.
No.
Right. I've accomplished a thing. 100%. Caps lock not working is the worst. Cannon. There we go. 100 cannon. Thought we meant 100%, but okay. There are other options. Like, I have a fucking skeleton arm. That was all I've done. Attach them to balloons.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Oh wait, I have a cutlass. How did I miss that I got this cutlass? Completely ignored it. I'm like, I'm gonna use this arm on everything. No, I want to cut the Gordian knot. Let's use a fucking knife.
Haha! Taste cold steel, feeble cannon restraint rope.
There we go. How do you get peas? With a knife. Okay.
Hey, it's
Yes,
one of those
oh wait, I
new
gotta
self-loading
use...
cannons I've heard so much
For a
about.
point-click adventure game, this is a very weird...
Now, with the demon flames of this voodoo cannonball, I'll blast my significant other into the significant other world. I'll show her how much I truly care.
I didn't realize that rope was the only thing keeping that cat from going
close.
away. Okay. Well, that's something that happened. Well, we escaped the room. Actually, no. I have a feeling we're now going to have to escape the flooding ship, aren't we? And it will be upside down. Oh, cool. Treasure.
Hey, I lost my cutlass when the ship capsized.
How was the knockoff pirate game? I'm curious. I don't play enough knockoff pirate games in my life.
No self-respecting pirate would be seen wearing that.
I mean, he's not really a
It
pirate.
got broken when the ship capsized.
How about just bag?
It's a bag of wooden nickels. Some treasure.
At least I got my bag of wooden nickels.
There's a big diamond ring behind this bag.
Take some wooden nickels. Look
I think
for
that
Mr.
Chuck needs it more than I
Goodbar.
do.
Ooh, filthy lucre.
It's bad luck to grab booty under a ladder.
Unsanitary.
It's
Oh.
bad luck to grab booty under a... I wouldn't be able to swim with all that treasure. I'll leave it here and come back for it when I have a boat.
You don't need to swim.
No, champagne makes me all geeky.
Your Guybrush Threepwood. You sink.
The bear's too big to carry around, and the sword's a fake plastic one.
There's a big old box of chocolates.
That stuff is disgusting, even for a pirate.
Can I get the wreath?
I don't know, that seems kind of creepy.
Music box. Teddy bear. Home appliances.
I'd have no place to plug them in.
Record collection.
Now, my hi-fi is broken, and it's impossible to find a quadraphonic needle anywhere in the Caribbean.
It's bizarre. I was actually watching a video about quadraphonic record
I've seen
earlier
more
today.
than enough of him already.
Jumped around a bit, but it was at least interesting. Odd that it only requires 2 inputs to turn into 4.
I can't climb my way up there. Because the ship is capsized, this ladder goes to nowhere.
Oh, here we go. Porthole. That seems like a thing to examine.
Hey, I can see the ocean floor. Floor.
This is fluoro floor. Alright. Put it back in. The worst part about this channel point reward thing is I have to wait an inordinate amount of time, or else it will start working again very briefly and then stop. I think that's enough time. But at least we're not using OSR1, or else that would have crashed the game.
And there's a really
In my initial testing, it crashed the game.
skull floating around out there.
Oh, I think I didn't wait long enough. This is not what I expected at all. Let's force the room to redraw. There we go. That was kind of cool. You could see that it was only drawing certain stripes, which is not really what I would have expected it to do. But clearly they have to do with the animation of things like shining around it. Kind of cool.
Hey, I can see the ocean floor. Hey, I can see the ocean floor.
Okay. I think gaping hole to surface is the... Oh, I lost my stick. The thing I actually wanted. We've taken the floor, now we just need to get to the ceiling. Is there anything else in here that's, like, actually helpful? That I want to manipulate? No, I just need to get up there. Use.
I can't climb my way up there.
Can I get the ladder?
The ship is capsized. This ladder goes to nowhere.
How's it going? Oh, it's going well. How you doing, Steven? Sorry, I got distracted by the CD-ROM thing. So far, I've made some mild progress. Here we go. Let me save game really quick. Hopefully, get more than 6 saves. Otherwise, it's going to be a little annoying. But there we go. Floor. Teddy bear. I already tried to pick up all of these objects. I might need to consult my list of verbs again to see if there's another thing I can do. But, like, there's manipulate, there's examine, and there's talk or taste.
Nah.
Not gonna talk to that. Ooh, champagne.
No. Champagne makes me all geeky.
Kind of frustrated, not gonna lie. Frustrated with Elite Dangerous. Oh, fair. Could be worse. Could be frustrated with other things in life that aren't video games.
Nah.
Alright, let's look at our inventory again. Oh, helium balloons. Let's use those to escape.
I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with that.
It's weird out that I have these helium balloons in my
I can't
inventory.
Use a balloon with that.
Kind of wonder if this thing's going to be like the thing your aunt gave you that you don't know what it is.
I can't use a balloon with that.
What happened when I clicked on the flotation?
I don't even want to know what LeChuck's plans were for that.
I believe it said, yeah, no self-respecting pirate.
Seen wearing that?
But no use complaining when you have to about having to do the dishes. Fair. I did the dishes yesterday. They're done. I'm happy about that. There's one dish. Like, I like the flotation device. That's not a bad idea. I think there has to be something to do with this ladder. Or maybe there's just another pixel I have yet to see. I am mildly annoyed that we got rid of our best item, which was the gaff pole. Bag of nickels.
That doesn't take wooden nickels.
Alright, is every one of these areas just going to be an escape room of some sort? Like, I feel like there's got to be some debris here that's actually useful. Don't know why I took the bag of nickels. I've picked up a bag of nickels and a diamond ring that was underneath the bag of nickels. Everything else I've tried to pick up using the U button, it's told me no. It's broken, or I can't use it, or I would get giggly, which would be a problem for him for some reason. Or, yes, I'd like to use the gaping hole.
I can't climb my way up there.
Let me check my... Because, again, there's like a lot of verbs here. Maybe just try all of them. Taste, eat. Oh, taste. Can we do that?
Nah.
Nah, with a shot. No, really, it's just those 3 verbs. Those 3 things. There's useful verbs there, but really it's like U is pick up / manipulate. E is examine. T is talk or taste. So, like, there's not a lot of other options. I really wanted to try and get the ladder. Could I... I haven't done anything with a skeleton arm. Can I skeleton arm the ladder?
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Maybe I can use the porthole?
I can't.
Like, I want to open the porthole, maybe. If I use the nickels on anything. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. No, not the champagne bottle.
Take wooden nickels. That doesn't take wooden nickels.
It doesn't take wooden nickels. What the hell in here could be taking wooden nickels? I get the feeling it's an item I'll need later, but I don't see what I could do. Maybe the diamond ring is what I need to be using, because you use diamonds to cut things, right? There we go. This entire game is just slapstick comedy. Am I just going to get blasted from room to room? Is that really how this is going to work? Oh, and now he wants to use the fucking flotation device. Why couldn't I have picked that up? Guess because the alternate option was dying.
Guybrush! I thought I'd lost you forever. Is it really you?
Yes, Elaine. Did you really mean what you said out there? That I was the only man you ever loved?
Well, yes, Guybrush, I guess I did.
Elaine, I'm a man of action. A swashbuckler, a rogue, a wanderer. A man who can hold his breath for 10 minutes. I have no ties and no regrets. I sail with the wind and go where adventure takes me. But somehow, something always leads
Guybrush,
me.
stop babbling.
Elaine, will you marry me?
Oh, Guybrush.
Wow, the game's over already.
Wally? You're alive! But how did you survive the explosion?
I was thrown clear. I'm just lucky I wasn't wearing my seatbelt. Wow, Elaine, that's some ring.
Thank you, Wally. It's an engagement ring from Guybrush.
Hey, that looks just like the big diamond ringlet Chuck had in his treasure hold. You know, the one with that ghastly, disfiguring voodoo curse on it. Well,
Whoops.
I'm sure Guybrush wouldn't have given you that ring. Anyway, I gotta be going. I hear there's a tattoo removal place on this island that's frightfully safe.
He's floating.
See you at the wedding.
Deflates.
Guybrush!
When they said disfiguring, I wasn't expecting the Midas curse. I was kind of expecting more like, I don't know, Shrek. But okay, that works. Hooray, I made it to part 2.
Oh no,
Reminds me of the wild thornberries? You know,
she's not gonna be happy about this.
it wouldn't ultimately surprise me if there weren't regular, more standard animation people involved in this. Oops. Alright, well, let's examine Elaine.
It's Elaine. I've got to change her back somehow. She must weigh a ton. No offense.
Saw that coming.
Hey, I wonder how many carrots she... No, bad idea.
Hold the mouse button instead of clicking. Ah. Oh, it gives you the 3 options. Examine, pick up, glow. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Pick up the glowing ember.
Ouch!
That worked? I really didn't expect that to work. Yeah, I've just been using the keyboard like a moron. Secret button, you say? I have to press the secret button. I don't know what it's going to do, but I have to press it.
Fun.
Action at a distance. Let's look at... Oh, I want to examine the plaque. Should make it way less irritating than messing with the keyboard instruction book. That is fair. It's a useful thing to remember, though I probably still should remember the keyboard shortcuts.
It's an informative plaque put up by the Plunder Island Naturalist Society. Plunder Island feral chicken, one of Plunder Island's most common fauna and the animal for which our capital of Puerto Pollo is named.
Huh. Okay. Examine feral chicken.
It looks dangerous.
Use feral chicken.
I don't think so.
Taste feral chicken.
Hi.
I guess we can just talk to the feral chicken. That doesn't help. I believe... I'm going to look to see... I was hoping the examine wouldn't require him to walk. Is there a button to choose how fast? Good thing chickens can't move. Even this one moves when it's on a
The bridge is uncrossable.
barrel of grog.
It's just as well. There's nothing interesting in the fort anyway.
Okay, is there any way to make him walk faster? What the hell does this mean? Oh, okay, that's what that means. Text speed. I'm going to drop... I want to stay on the screen longer. I don't know which direction is positive. Oh, well. Let's see, we have 2 options. I guess we'll try the left side. Dude needs to work on his posture. He's got a massive slump going on.
It says, "Welcome to Puerto Pollo from the Plunder Island Poultry Brotherhood."
Poultry Brotherhood. I'm not enthused about the Poultry Brotherhood. Where am I? Oh, I'm right here. There's several other options that are unnamed. I'd like to go back really. Because fort? Because like there was an option. Oh wait, also there's a there's a plaque here. Was that our? That must have got put down.
Untitled composition in gold and diamond.
Ah.
This newest addition to our public works of art depicts our esteemed Governor Marley in startling lifelike detail.
I'm digging that. All right, there's another feral chicken. In fact, there's a lot of feral chickens now. Maybe I didn't notice them all before. I want to see what was over here. Ooh, voodoo.
Mysterious.
Thank you, Guybrush. You're well versed in your voodoo now. Well versed. And that took me over here. I guess let's go check out the shipwreck. This guy looks familiar.
Oh, it looks like it was thrown here by a typhoon.
See if going over the bone bridge breaks the bridge. Kind of saw that coming.
I am Murray, the invincible demonic skull. I bring you warning from the infernal realms. Do not go farther into the swamp. Turn back, turn back. Darkness will envelop you.
Sounds like a telegraph key.
How'd you get all the way up there?
Through sheer force of will.
Uh-huh.
All right, there was a bunch of those weird voodoo kids. They found me on shore and put me on top of this spike all the time, thinking they were so funny.
Okay, I definitely need to adjust that down again to where it was before. Can I do that right now? Is that an option? Yeah, I can. Okay, I'm going to move this back because otherwise it doesn't sync with the audio at all, and that's going to bug me more.
Do you need me to help you down?
Help! I need no help from you foolish mortals. I am Murray, the all-powerful demonic skull.
Okay, just thought I'd ask.
Don't get me wrong, I do appreciate the offer.
Yeah, what are you doing up there?
What are you doing up there?
I am standing as a testament,
Standing?
hanging as a testament to the power of the forces of evil that will one day claim victory over the entire earth.
How long are you gonna keep doing that?
As long as it takes.
Must get pretty dull up there, I suppose.
Never! The powers of darkness are never dull. We will one day prove that... Oh, who am I trying to fool and bored out of my skull? Figuratively speaking, of course.
You're getting a lot of mileage out of that one Foley noise.
You seem restless.
Oh, I don't know. It's just that not many people come through this swamp.
What would you rather be doing?
Tap dancing.
I need to be out among the lesser people, terrifying them and causing pain and misery.
That would make you happy?
Yes, happy in a dark, demonic way.
Do you know anything about lifting curses?
No.
Oh, right. I know a lot about lifting curses.
Oh.
That's why I'm a disembodied talking skull, sitting on top of a spike in the middle of a swamp.
Never
You
mind.
seem bitter.
I'm sorry, it's been a rough day.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I gotta go.
Alright, well, let's go check out the wrecked ship.
Oh, it looks like it was thrown here by a typhoon.
Oh, that was what that description was instead of Murray. Huh. Let's check out the wrecked ship. Ooh, alligator.
It's a big stuffed alligator with an unusually long tongue.
Oh, that did something. I wasn't expecting that.
Who are you, and how did you just appear like that?
I am one gifted with a second sight, adept at manipulating the forces of nature for the benefit of all who enter my door.
You're a fashion consultant.
Well, yes, but that's not what I was referring to.
It occurs to me.
I am a voodoo priestess.
Neat.
A non-trivial number of games I've played have had voodoo recently. Gabriel Knight, Shadow Man, both of the first Monkey Island games, and now this. I think, like, as a ratio on stream of games with voodoo to games that don't have voodoo, I have a surprisingly high ratio, and I'm a little bit disturbed by that.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
We have known each other for a very long time, Guybrush Threepwood. You've been through much, so it is understandable that you have forgotten me. We met on Melee Island when you were first trying to become a pirate.
Hang on a second. Are we gonna do one of those flashback things? They always make me nauseous.
Oh, I'll make this quick.
I'm glad she'll make it quick.
Help you defeat the evil pirate LeChuck, first by preparing the voodoo antidote.
I'm starting to remember.
and then again by helping you prepare a voodoo doll of his zombie form.
That's right.
Actually, she didn't help me make a voodoo doll of Chuck in the second game. I made my own voodoo doll of Chuck. She helped me make a voodoo doll of the first guy, though.
You've helped so much, and I still don't know your name.
I am known by many names on many different islands. But names have little importance. You should know this more than anyone, Guybrush Threepwood.
Yes, you're right. Hey, are you making fun of me?
I wouldn't dream of.
Oh, man.
Boy, have I got some stories to tell you.
Stories? Yes, well, I'm sensing a great disturbance.
I just noticed her footwear.
But
The
I've
big
gotta tell you
googly
about
eyes.
Chuck and Elaine.
I'm going to disappear now in a big flash of light. Cover your eyes.
No, wait. It started back on Dinky Island. Now, I knew LeChuck was close.
I'll be disappearing here any moment.
Okay, no story.
This is silly slapstick.
Nice place. I love what you've done with it.
Thank you. You'll have to excuse the mess. The kids came over to play with their paper voodoo dolls. They're adorable children. Would you like to see some pictures?
No. No, please, no. For the love of all that's good and holy, no. I can't think of anything I would hate more.
Perhaps later.
Oh, we had to be diplomatic.
There's no time for that now. I sense that something terrible has happened.
Hey, you're good. Something terrible has happened. I finally proposed to Elaine.
Congratulations. That doesn't sound so terrible.
And when I placed the engagement ring on her hand, she was placed under a horrible pirate curse and trapped for eternity as a solid gold statue.
Oh, that explains it. I was struck with a wave of overwhelming hatred and anger.
Yeah,
How many Star Wars references can I cram in here?
I was talking about Elaine.
Well, there's no time to worry about that now. We have to hurry.
Do not panic, Guybrush. She will be safe until we can break the curse. You only have to worry about her being stolen. Where did you hide her?
Hide her?
You didn't hide her? She's a solid gold statue on an island full of pirates. What were you thinking?
You know, that's completely fair.
Guybrush, hurry before you're too late.
Here comes the cutscene. Yeah, and she's gone. Oh, look, there goes the boat.
Elaine!
How is he going to hide a solid gold statue anyway? It would weigh a ton.
Got to get her back. This is so embarrassing.
Like,
Looks like I'm gonna
okay.
need more help.
How would I do the math for this? We'd have to guess her weight, find the density of humans, or assume she's mostly water, which would be pretty easy.
Unfortunate. It would be difficult to get her back.
Do you know who kidnapped her?
Not for
And then use the
certain.
density of gold to
I
figure out how
suspect
much it actually weigh.
the mangy pirates anchored in danger.
Can you give me something to lift the curse?
Oh, damn it. I thought I fixed that.
Very powerful one.
I ran a test earlier
Fueled by his anger
and
his
thought it wasn't doing that.
frustration in dealing with the opposite sex. I have nothing here to lift so powerful a curse, but there is one way.
Great, tell me.
You have to replace the curse.
Alright, once this cutscene's over, I'll try to fix it.
One of greater or equal value. A good guideline is 2 months' salary.
Alright, well, this cutscene's going to continue.
Where am I gonna find a huge uncursed diamond ring?
Legend
Well, actually, one idea.
of a whopping big diamond.
Can I do that? Okay. One idea I have. Try Alt-Tab first. Try Alt-Tab again. Wish I'd saved first is more or less where I'm at right now. Kind of sounds like it's got to spin down the drive first. Big money, no whammies. This is much better. It's not jittering. All right. Well, let's try this. Let's see if it'll get it to open. Maybe opening the CD drive will kick it out of its reverie. Maybe. Well, on the bright side, I didn't lose that much real progress. I just have to rewatch a cutscene and talk to the voodoo lady again, which we're going to skip past rather quickly. Yeah, there it goes. So long story short, don't do any of the things I just did. So like alt-tabbing worked fine last time, but I guess if you alt-tab during the middle of a cutscene, it doesn't like it. Well, it's not going to do anything. Well, it already reset. Fine. You got your money's worth. It was bound to happen sometime anyway. So, yeah, I thought I tested it earlier because I noticed the jittering last night because I was watching it through the OBS and was like, oh, it's doing the jittering thing. And then I tried today and I was watching it again and it was not doing the jittering thing. Like, I watched it for about, 20 minutes. Well, maybe not 20 minutes, like 10 minutes. But went and checked it. Set blaster in the place where I live on the wall. I don't know why I have so many set blaster commands. I think they're actually not doing much. I think Rem actually comments things out. Yes to both. I have the card that does S-Video, but I am doing VGA capture because it looks so much better. And it usually works fine. I've only had problems with like 2 or 3 games, and sometimes it just doesn't want to cooperate. Like when I was doing Gabriel Knight, and then I went and was watching that to edit together. It's like, oh yeah, now I fixed it. And I'm like, how did I fix it? What did I do? And I don't remember, which is really annoying. So I think resetting is what I did to fix it. We'll see if it works. If not, I have some other things I can try, but we'll see if it starts bouncing. F1, load game, and then we'll go from there. Just let me know if you see it bouncing, and I'll start other diagnostic options. No score in this game, so... The big problem with VGA is it just looks like shit. Or not VGA. The problem with this video is that it looks like shit. It does not do, like, crisp pixels as well. And I have nice stuff for VGA capture. I have a powered splitter and everything. And I tried moving the powered splitter out, but did not make a difference. Oh, I gotta talk to Murray again.
I'd love to stay in chat, but I gotta go.
Oh, double-clicking saves some problems. All right, use that. In fact, let me just full screen it so I can look at it out of the corner of my eye. I don't see bouncing right now.
Nice place. I love what you've done with it.
Thank you.
Okay,
Hide her?
Okay, we've seen all that. This is where we're at.
Someone's stolen a lane.
Alright, I don't see jittering. Let me know if it starts up again.
Difficult to get her back.
Do you know who kidnapped her?
Not for certain, but I suspect that it's the mangy pirates anchored in Danger Cove.
Can you give me something to lift the curse?
No, LeChuck's curse is a very powerful one. Fueled by his anger and his intense frustration in
1997. Huh.
I have nothing here to lift so powerful a curse, but there is one way.
Great, tell me.
You have to replace the cursed ring with a pure one of greater or equal value. A good guideline is 2 months' salary.
Oh. What's up, apprehentance? Yes, I am. I'm playing on the Squigglebox. It is a Windows 98 machine. It is the machine that Mr. Mayhem up there, a line or 2 above you, wishes he had as a kid and now left at my place and mostly just holds up my Super Nintendo. But every once in a while we break it out to play the good old classics. I actually have the physical CDs, actual legit physical CDs, and the manual in hand. How much salary does a wannabe pirate even earn? Not much. Is there a more budget-conscious way to lift this curse? Oh, we have to go with this.
Isn't there a more budget-conscious way to lift this curse?
You should be able to do it with virtually no out-of-pocket expense.
Perfect. How?
Legends speak of a whopping big diamond ring on Blood Island.
Ooh, blood diamonds.
Island. I've never heard of it.
You will soon become quite familiar with it. But you must be careful, Guybrush. I have foreseen that your journey will be filled with peril and deception.
Oh, definitely.
I have also seen that Blood Island will be the place
You die.
where you will die.
Called it. Played so much as a kid. Playing this on the Wii is nice. A good couch game. I'm still sitting on the couch, actually. I'm just using a mouse on the cushion here. Thankfully, you can plug in a proper USB laser mouse into Windows 98 and it still works. Say die is in me dead, and you're saying this is the place I should go. Sounds really bad.
Uh-huh. So, any huge uncursed rings on any other islands?
No, the value of the ring on Blood Island comes from its emotional significance.
Of course.
It represents a pure, true love, a power greater than any other.
Oh, that's sweet. I think I have something in my eye.
Do not mock the voodoo priestess.
You know, that is a line I will agree with. Do not mock the voodoo priestess is probably just good life advice. Also, I just noticed the awkward-looking fish here. How to get there? I mean, these are all going to do the same thing, right? Okay, we have to get her to come with
Blood
us.
Island sounds dangerous. You have to come with me.
No, I cannot. I have lived on 3 different islands in the past 6 years. I do not wish to travel anymore. Besides, this derelict is still in escrow.
Alright,
But who will explain away gaping plot holes? You've got to come. You're my only hope.
another one.
No, Guybrush. There is another.
Actually, that wouldn't be a bad drinking game. Every time they make a Star Wars reference, drink. You might not die by the end of the game.
How do I get to Blood Island?
You will need 3 things.
Blood.
A map to Blood Island, for the journey is a long and dangerous one. A seaworthy ship to take you there. And an experienced crew.
Map, ship, and crew. Got it.
This seems very similar to the first game.
Well, how will I find the ring on Blood Island?
All I can say is that I see a long and painful history connected with that ring. And I feel a great sadness associated with it. You will learn more once you have actually found the island.
Blood Island, here I come.
Oh boy.
Who did you say kidnapped Elaine?
I suspect it was the work of the pirates anchored in Danger Cove.
Okay. Oh god, there's gonna be so many things.
Where's Danger Cove?
It is on the west side of the island.
Okay, that's not too bad.
It is extremely treacherous. Few men have seen Danger Cove and lived.
Okay, maybe it is too bad.
Figures. Who are these pirates?
No one knows. But people speak of strange, almost inhuman screams coming from their ship late into the night.
Creepy.
And their captain is a cruel, savage beast, the fiercest pirate ever to sail the Caribbean.
Is it LeChuck?
This is gonna be complicated, isn't it?
You have no idea.
What's that?
Oh, I said good luck.
Well, they're gonna regret messing with my girlfriend. Danger Cove, huh? You might want to stay indoors. This could get messy.
I mean... Okay, we know how to look up the curse. This would just result in her trying to get away. What island is this anyway?
What island is this, anyway?
You have landed on Plunder Island.
Ah, we're gonna land down Plunder.
Thunder Island. Sounds appropriately piratey.
Naturally. It's a sort of retirement community for ex-pirates and their spouses.
Oh boy.
Sounds exciting.
Lately, there has been all too much excitement on the island. All centering around Governor Marley, the Chuck, and a giant chicken.
Giant chicken. I have to ask.
What about this giant chicken business?
Ah yes, Guybrush. You have landed on an island gripped by the cold, clammy hand of fear.
And chickens.
Don't you think you're being a bit overdramatic?
This was a peaceful island until the great beast landed on our shores. Some say it was sent to make the islanders pay for their cruelty. Others claim it was simply blind fate.
Chickens.
Whatever the impetus, it came.
A giant chicken?
It was El Pollo Diablo.
Oh.
Giant demon chicken. Tall as a man, and twice as powerful. His massive drumsticks propel him through the dark jungle with ease. No
Oh, that makes so much more sense now.
But on the eve of the full moon, his
Oh, that makes so much more sense now.
can be heard from every corner of this wretched island.
So now I have to wonder.
He roosts patiently, watching, waiting for the one day.
No, wait. Don't tell me. Let me guess.
I have to wonder if O Pollo Diablo was a meme account that just comes into this specific game stream and says hello before you even know that that's a concept in the game, or a real person. I might not ever know. Alright, let's see. Buck the system. He's crossing the road to freedom. I think new pecking order is the best one.
He's establishing a new pecking order.
He roams the island, exacting terrible vengeance on those who would capture and eat his small.
I know it shouldn't. This is just making me hungry.
Oh, give me a break.
There were once others like you, skeptical to the true nature of the beast. But they're all dead now, pecked into a bloody pulp by his savage beak.
I want to see that
That's
cutscene.
all, you have nothing to worry.
Yeah, right, whatever.
Okay, so
Elaine is governor of this island too?
how did that happen anyway?
Elaine is the governor of the entire Tri-Island area, comprised of Melee, Booty, and Plunder Islands. She moved to her fort here on Plunder after the kitchen and landscaping staff quit her Booty Island mansion.
How did you end up on Plunder Island?
I realized that my location in the swamp on Scab Island wasn't ideally situated.
So you moved to a swamp on a different island?
I just said I could see the future. I never claimed to be an expert in real estate.
Thanks. I've heard all I needed to know.
Huh. I actually read a book where there was a voodoo expert in real estate. Completely forgot about it up to this moment. Still love her booties though. They're nice. They're nice shoes. Profile looks like a human. Yeah, I'm surprised. It was that was a cute thing to do though. There are some people who like enjoy having you know, drive-by meme accounts like Abyssal Bowser. Guess we can ask about the voodoo thing. Otherwise, I don't think there's anything else I have to ask her.
I want to know what voodoo spell you're working on.
Voodoo spell? Oh, this is just a fondue I'm making for tonight.
No, they're both French ideas. It could work.
Does it have
French-ish.
stink toes in it?
A few.
No, pass.
All right, that's enough talking to... Oh, wait, there was something there.
Gotta go.
Oh, well, let's plunder the room first. I've been wanting to take that paste forever. And the pin. And a sudden inexplicable cutscene. Oh, good for him. And the voodoo doll.
It's just a toy.
You know, I have to try. What happens if I use the pin on the voodoo doll? Oh, it doesn't play another cutscene where it says,
Paper voodoo doll.
"Oh, my back." Oh, it does.
Make it stop.
Oh, Guybrush. Oh, you're the worst you're a terrible person.
I don't want those dull little scissors.
Have you asked about a lucrative career in TV and VCR repair? I have not yet. How you doing, Tara? Gumball machine, you say?
I'm no vandal. I'm a pirate. Admiral Sweetums bit o jerky.
5 cents.
5 cents.
Take some wooden nickels.
Wow, I got a whole pack of gum.
I have, however, read the pirate literature and learned several important things. Alright, I wanted to pull the alligator tongue one more time because there was an extra option I missed. Hair replacement
I want
systems.
to know more about safe hair replacement systems.
I can imagine. Didn't you have a beard the last time I saw you?
I sure did. A really cool one. I wonder what happened to it.
Oh, God.
I want to know more about a diet I can live with.
I'll share with you knowledge passed from mother
Doing
to
alright. Love this game.
daughter
I've
by
picked it up in
families
Kmart
for
Market Bin for
generations.
$10.
What's that?
Low fat, high fiber. It works.
Yeah. High fiber. Go figure. I, in fact, actually picked this up for $10 as well. I bought this at Half Price Books a few years ago. A while ago. I went to the dentist and went to Half Price Books after because it was close to the dentist and was just puttering around and saw, oh, they have this? I may as well pick it up.
I want to know more about variable rate mortgages.
Bad idea. Though attractive to the first-time homeowner, the rate reacts wildly to fluctuations in the market and can work against the buyer over time. You're best off starting with a 20% down payment and a variable rate mortgage, then refinancing at a fixed rate after 1 or 2 years as the market warrants.
Could you repeat that?
No.
Oh, wait. Here we go.
I want to know more about
Everything makes sense now.
VCR repair.
So you want to make more money?
Sure, we all do.
Stick to pirating.
Ow.
And I want to know more about the Aztec god, Quetzalcoatl.
Really sweet guy. Not at all as bloodthirsty as they make him out to be. Shorter than you might think.
I'm learning so much. Alright, that's enough learning.
Thanks for your help. Gotta go.
I kind of wonder if I could pull out this alligator, because I do like the T-posing alligator. Like, that would be a decent emote if I'm going to steal assets from a game. Never pay more than $20 for a video game. Oh, how times have changed. I hear the new Breath of the Wild is going to be, what, 70? Pre-tax, of course. I should save before something bad happens to me. Oh, right. Mort, Gauge. There we go. Lemonade. Small pirate.
Hello there, Sonny. You open yet?
Oh boy, my first customer. Gee willikers, is this gonna be...
I already hate
swell.
this kid.
Hi, my name's Kenny Foulmouth. It
Forgot about
sure
the
would
hourglass
be
cursor.
to buy some of my
Yeah, we
lemonade.
all just switched over to
Cost a nickel.
spinning beach balls.
And best of all, I have a bottomless mug policy.
That does sound like a good deal. Is the lemonade good?
Oh gosh, yes. It's a very helpful drink. Even better for you than placing leeches on your tongue.
Wow.
Those bells are loud.
What's the lemonade good for?
He's voice baby. What, seriously?
Dandy tonic for scurvy. It'll cure
I
all
doubt
your
it.
symptoms, including but not limited to gradual weakening, aching muscles, sunken eyes, painful gums, ashen skin, loss of teeth,
Loss of teeth?
internal bleeding, the reopening of old wounds, diarrhea, kidney failure, fainting, halitosis, and death.
Will it cure evil pirate curses?
No, but it has a refreshing citrus flavor with no unpleasant aftertaste.
Alright. Fair enough.
I'd like to buy some lemonade.
Really is.
Sure.
Huh.
We have a bottomless mug policy, you know. That'll be a nickel.
It rings the actual... Oh, never mind. No. Nope. It does ring the system time, huh? Bottomless mug policy. Ah, yeah.
Hey! There's no bottom to this mug. Give me my money back.
I'm sorry. I did tell you about our bottomless mug policy. And there are no refunds.
Why, you little...
Thank you. Come again.
I can't drink from that mug because there's a big hole in the bottom.
Hey! That mug's for paying customers only.
Alright, well, that's on the list of things to do.
The Surgeon General of Plunder Island has determined that ingredients in this product may be harmful or fatal if swallowed.
Okay, I'm going to be careful this time. We're going to try to look at the system time. Clocks. We're going to try. Big money, no whammies. There we go. No, it does say 5 p.m. Well, go figure. Hope it doesn't start jittering, because I did that. Because that would be annoying at this point. It also goes to show how far off my system clock is. Because I've never bothered to set it.
It's a great big vat full of red dye. Number 2.
Alright, looks like it's not jittering for now. I would like to use it.
That would stain my fingers red.
Nope.
Danger Cove.
Our Danger Cove.
Danger. Do not enter. Plunder Island Naturalist Society Nature Trail.
Plaque.
It's an informative plaque put up by the Plunder Island Naturalist Society. Bush. A pristine example of one of the many decorative bushes used for landscaping Plunder Island.
It's nice they have these plaques here to give you the adventure game descriptions that you may or may not want.
Ipecac, Cephalus ipecacuana, one of the creeping vines common throughout Plunder Island. The syrup made from the ipecac flowers was used by the early settlers of Plunder Island as a purgative.
That reminds me of the fact they could, like, trace where the,
Wow. This jungle is thick. I'll need
Oh, the
something
jungle is
sharp
thick.
to hack my way through there.
What was that last line?
I can't carry it all. I need to cut through it.
Okay. Where the Lewis and Clark expedition had gone because they were using leaded, so like some sort of leaded medicine to help with that sort of problem. It was extra thick.
Blondebeard's Chicken Shop.
Ooh, chicken.
It's the two-way speaker for the walkthrough. No. No.
Mysterious door. I don't know why you even bothered.
Beware.
Use mysterious door. Eh? Oh, I guess we're doing this gag again, aren't we? I'm not ready to be over there again. Thank you for not making us scroll all the way through. Chicken coop?
It's a chicken coop, but I don't see any chickens.
Ain't no one here but us chickens.
Feeling down because your chicks turned to gold? Come to the swamp, get your fortune told. Voodoo and things. Formerly just voodoo. Visit our new location on Plunder Island.
Well, I guess that would be our impetus to go visit the voodoo lady, if we hadn't done so already.
Do you have a reservation?
Of course I have a
Of
reservation.
course I have a reservation.
Then let's see your reservation slip.
Alright, well there's a puzzle.
No reservation slip, huh? Then out you go.
That was worth the loading time. Alright, so probably have to go find me a slip. Gotta figure out a way to make the mug not
Do a
bottomless.
sign for the chicken shop.
For chicken?
It's an old
Ooh,
crossroads.
okay, I like that actually. I'd visit a place with that kind of sign. I'd probably regret it later, but I totally would visit it. Good old Jolly Roger, but it's chicken legs. Everything about this game is just making me hungry. This isn't good. Probably should have eaten first.
In memory of the chickens who gave their lives during the Great Puerto Pollo Potluck Jamboree of 1621.
Potluck Jamboree.
The Long John Silver Center for the Performing Arts presents Spear.
Interesting. I guess we try the front door. Use.
No.
Why did you walk over there to use the front door? I must have drifted to the fountain.
It's locked.
Alright, let's see what our other options are. I guess basically go down there. Let's see where this takes me if I do this. Like, that arrow is bugging me. I'm not really sure what it's going to do. Like, it's not an intuitive arrow. It'll probably take me down here, maybe? Nope. New area. Examine mirror.
I wonder if there's a part in this play for a dashing rogue pirate.
Oh, I want the sticker. Give me the sticker.
It's stuck to the trunk.
don't have... maybe the needle? Maybe the pin?
I don't want to pin that. It's an old travel trunk.
I feel I'm going to want that
Covered with
sticker.
Stickers from many faraway places.
Definitely need a fake sword.
I don't need a prop. I don't need a prop. I don't need a prop.
I disagree. A wig. Take the wig. 3-way mirror
I
attack.
like the
Yep.
natural look.
It's classy.
To swab or not to swab?
We had better looking trees in my 5th grade school play.
No, that's not right.
It's Yorick's headstone from Hamlet.
Ah, okay. Let's talk to this actor who has skipped leg day.
Got to get this right. The show opens today.
Ahoy! Oh, buddy.
Buddy. I'm a dangerous pirate. Who are you?
Cromwell. Slappy Cromwell. It's not my real name, actually. My agent told me my given name just didn't have star quality.
What was your given name?
Rex Fortune, adventure seeker.
Huh.
I see. What's that putrid, stench-ridden drivel that you're rehearsing?
But this is the master work of the bard. Do you really think it's that bad?
Do parts from grog. Oh, it's that bad. Was the Great Pyramid originally... Yes.
Was the Great Pyramid of Cheops originally 481 feet high?
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have altered the material. How could I have taken up my wretched pen and stabbed it bodkin-like through the unsullied poetry of the master?
You rewrote
I
Shakespeare?
mean, people do that frequently.
I was compelled to. Not a single person was coming to any of my performances. Oh, the stupid, brutish pirates, not men enough to confront their own sensitive inner natures.
Shakespeare's not entirely about that.
I wrote the whole folio, contracted the brilliance of decades into a 45-minute review.
Oh my.
Spear. A theatrical medley.
Oh my.
Why can't you go back to the original scripts?
Oh, the sweet, sweet, bitter irony of it all. Now that you have confirmed that I have produced a work of unredeemable trash, I'm more or less guaranteed to have a fine success in my hands.
Why do I find that strangely encouraging?
All right, we're totally doing the producers.
Can I watch you rehearse your horrible play?
I'd rather you didn't. I get nervous when people watch.
Uh-huh.
Of course. Can I join your show?
Let me be blunt.
No.
You just don't have the hands of a spear carrier.
You have no idea how often I hear that. Acting is my life. Let me join your show. I was a tree in my kindergarten play.
We already have a
Oh. Come on, let me watch you rehearse.
I'd rather you didn't. And stop whining.
All right, well, carry on.
Carry on.
Then I kill Caesar. Follow that up with a little.
Kill Caesar for a soft shoe.
This show.
I'm a spokesmodel, actually. But what I really want to do is act. People just don't take you seriously when you're a spokesmodel.
How surprising.
Yeah, isn't it?
Break a peg leg.
Thanks.
I don't remember.
All right.
Water ballet before
Plank.
or after my
Use
death?
plank.
I don't need a plank to walk. I guess they changed the end of Romeo and Juliet. It's Juliet's balcony.
All right. I don't see anything in here I can easily steal. I presume I have to do something else to make this play work. Oh, plaque.
Next, I burn thieves.
Prop tree. Big trees of this genus were often used by early settlers for theatrical productions.
Huh.
And then I smash.
Today we learned. Magic hat. Of course I want the magic hat.
I don't want to disturb the mystic powers of the hat.
Oh. Pocket? Ooh, okay, this has potential.
There's a glove in here. Looks too big for me.
All right, cool, we got a glove. We've accomplished something by going in here. We've accomplished something by going in here. All right, cool, we got a glove. 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 All right, cool, Not really sure what yet, but we've accomplished something. Okay, let's go through here. This looks familiar. Are we doing caber tosses? Is that what's happening here?
Curious pile of logs there.
Worth a shot.
Sumatran rubber tree. Donated to Puerto Pollo by our Sumatran sister city of Vacaville.
Ah.
This tree is the only one of its kind in the entire Western Hemisphere, and stands as an everlasting symbol of the friendship between our two cities.
Funny thing, I think I've been to Vacaville.
Caribbean rubber tree. One of the many rubber trees common throughout the Caribbean, used as raw material for shipbuilding.
Oops, there goes another rubber tree plant. Rubber tree, another rubber tree. Yep, ants. They got high hopes, of course.
Crawling all over it. There are other ants crawling all over it.
Oh, God. Everything runs on this sort of logic, doesn't it? It's true, there were, in fact, other ants. Ooh, keg of rum.
It's an enormous keg of old Gut Blast brand rum. Well, I like rum as much as the next pirate, but that's...
Oh. Alright, well, we were on the grassy knoll. So let's try down here. I think I see some people to talk to. Well, let's try the room first. Barbary Coast, I guess? Oh, I should have expected this.
Welcome, patron, to the Barbary Coast, where every haircut is an adventure.
Aye, and if you're wanting a haircut, you'll have to wait until I'm finished with Captain Rottingham here.
Are you guys pirate barbers?
We prefer the term buccaneer hairstylists.
Huh.
Great! Maybe you guys can help me find this huge diamond ring I'm looking for.
Diamond ring?
Yeah, it's supposedly enormous, and it's on Blood Island.
Blood Island? Never heard of it.
It's a funny story, really. I need it to lift this curse. It's turned my girlfriend into a solid gold statue.
Solid gold?
Wait a second. Did I just share too much?
Maybe just a bit. Maybe just a bit. You know what? I think, even though it's a little bit early, I'd like to get up and use the restroom really quick. So enjoy the sounds of Barbary here. I'll be right back. I'm always a little surprised when I get back and the PC hasn't reset. Just a little bit.
Hands off those combs.
Those are ours.
Oh. How about this comb?
Ah, hands off that comb, or I'll have your bangs, you thieving dog.
Alright. Let's examine the book. Can we look at the book?
Coiffures for the Discerning Pirate. Spring edition.
Can we use the book?
I'll wait for the movie.
What else is in here? Barber Pirate, Salty Pirate, and Dapper Pirate, and the combs. Oh, and Captain Rottingham. Do you know you're starting to gray? Fire! Run for your life!
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
I see. And I don't care.
I'm a mighty pirate.
Ha!
What do you mean, ha?
I meant just what I said. Ah, if you're a mighty pirate, then I'm bold.
I'm mighty enough to defeat LeChuck twice.
LeChuck? Ha! Even if he's dead, there's just no excuse for that hair.
So you're a ship captain.
Hair-based rivalries for
Not
ship
just
captains.
any
It just makes
ship
sense.
captain. Don't tell me you've never heard of Captain Rene Rottingham.
I've never heard of Captain.
I'm only the most cunning and well-groomed captain ever to sail the Caribbean.
Gotta have a market.
Well, how'd you like to join my crew?
Me serve on your crew? Please don't make me break into hysterical laughter while this buffoon is working on my hair.
Why don't you want to join my crew?
I serve under no man. Oh boy.
Now, just 1 second.
If there's any treasure to be found, I'm going to be the man to find it. And I'll look absolutely stunning while I'm doing it.
Well, I didn't want you on my crew anyway.
That's your loss. And boy,
lose the ponytail. It's so last year.
I've got a feeling they're gonna do some sort of puzzle that makes this guy bald.
Did you know you're starting to go gray?
I most certainly am not.
Don't get me wrong. Gray hair suits you.
It doesn't. I mean, of course it would. But I don't have to worry about that for several years.
If I were you, I'd worry more about those split ends.
Split ends? I'll have you know I've killed men for comments less slanderous than that.
You've got a bald spot starting here in the back.
What? You're lying, of course.
If you say so. All I know is that there's definitely some kind of shine going on back here. You seem irritable. Is it from your dry scalp?
My scalp is lovingly massaged with the finest creams and oils in the world.
This is so silly.
Yeah, that's a little more than I wanted to know.
Your petty jabs and insults mean nothing to me.
They're doing great things with dandruff shampoo these days.
I suggest you leave, boy, before you force me to defend my honor.
Fire! Run for your life!
I'm sure the authorities probably have the situation under control. But just in case, brother, more moisturizer.
Rabid dogs are on the loose! Get out, now!
What if there's gonna be a three-headed monkey option?
Anything? There are no rabid dogs on the loose.
That's just what they want you to think. There's an axe-wielding maniac at the door! Flee!
Perhaps you should offer yourself as a sacrifice so the rest of us may be saved.
The calls are coming from within the barber shop. You must get out immediately.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Leave us alone.
But who was phone?
Storms are coming. Better get a move on. Could be a twister.
Then I'm most definitely staying inside. The humidity does horrible things to my hair.
Captain Rottingham, you're being paged.
Take a message.
How many of these can there be?
You know, sitting down for too long can be unhealthy. It's a serious risk to your cardiovascular system. I think a nice jog could be just what you need right about now. Up and at 'em.
Go away.
Alright, good. We've run out of options.
Seem busy.
I'm surprised at how long that went.
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty pie.
Quiet.
Red. Huh?
Don't distract him while he's working on me.
Aye, laddie. You'll have to wait your turn. It's the pirate way.
Okay. So I probably need to distract him so he ruins his haircut so I can get a haircut, I guess?
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Or
mighty pirate.
recruit these guys as my pirate crew.
So it's good to meet you, Mr.
Bill.
Bill? That's your pirate name, Bill?
Cutthroat Bill.
Oh, I see. Well, that puts a whole new spin on it, doesn't it?
Oh boy.
Are you ever going back to pirating?
Maybe. Someday. If I find the right captain.
Perfect. I'll be your captain. Onward to Blood Island and high adventure. Wanna come?
You, a captain? Hardly.
I'm the mighty pirate who defeated LeChuck.
He didn't do a very good job of
You
it, though.
have to show for it.
I've got a ton of cool stories.
Treasure. Immense mounds of gold and diamonds. Solid gold scepters of power. Anything?
Well, I've got these nickels.
Wooden?
Yeah.
Some treasure hunter you are. You couldn't find gold in a jewelry shop.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty good insult.
I bet I could find gold on this very island.
How much would you bet?
Well, I've got these nickels.
Right. Come back when you have some real treasure to show me.
Okay, so I need some gold.
How'd you break into the hairstyling industry?
I saw an ad to join a barbershop quartet. Got a problem with that?
It's only 3 of you.
No, that must be very rewarding work.
What's that supposed to mean?
Me? Just that, you know, cutting hair and singing must be just a lot of fun.
It's like a party every day. Some days I just don't know how to contain my joy. I get giddy, and the laughter bubbles out of me like a sparkling fountain of mirth and gaiety.
Okay, new topic.
Alright, we've done that, we've done that.
Say, what you eating there?
Jawbreaker.
Huh.
Is it good?
Yep.
You don't say much, do you?
Nope.
Nope.
Pirate stories. Got any?
Okay, here's a story. I started out as a crewman on the raging Tightwad, sailing out of Puerto Pollo. The captain was a master treasure hunter, a diviner from some ancient secret society. He had some weird fifth sense when it came to finding objects.
Fifth sense. Yeah, don't you mean sixth?
Don't you mean sixth sense?
No. By some cruel trick of nature, he was born without taste buds.
Yeah, she probably wouldn't mind if we took off a little bit. But we have to find her first.
Ability to find treasure. We left port without a map, guided only by the captain's keen senses. We spent the first week going around in circles, until we realized the crew's gold earrings were throwing the captain off. After we tossed all our jewelry, gold coins, and belt buckles overboard, we got back on course.
Oh my.
Did you ever find any treasure?
We sailed for 2 years, and it finally started back to Plunder Island. But just as we started to doubt him, he paid off. We found some treasure right off the coast.
Wait a second. Was it an enormous pile of jewelry and gold coins and belt buckles at the bottom of the bay?
Exactly. How did you know that?
I just had a feeling.
All right. Well, that was a story.
It's been a pleasure. Bye.
Cutthroat's Bill voice has a whole lot of other stuff over the years. Most long-running notables, Grimlock from Transformers. It did sound kind of familiar. I have the audio on kind of low. He kind of gives me a Shere Khan vibe from Tailspin, not from
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush.
the Jungle Book.
Mighty Pirate.
Of course you are.
Okay then. Who are you?
Edward Van Helgen.
Ugh.
Not the.
That's right. Mine is the name that pirates fear the most. Edward Snugglecakes Van Helgen.
Snuggle cakes.
How'd you like to join my ever-growing pirate crew?
Your crew? Why would I want to be on your crew?
It's gonna be a blast.
Yeah, Bill is sick as all hell. It's true. Bill's
Sorry,
pretty awesome.
Edward. As much as I'd love to be out at sea again, I could never serve a captain who wasn't a gentleman and who wasn't my equal.
All right.
Gentlemen, that's me all over.
Then prove it. If you can defeat me in a gentleman's duel, I'll join your crew.
All right, let's get to dueling.
No, no, no. There are rules.
If he was a gentleman, he'd know it.
If you want to duel with me, you have to give me sufficient insults.
Okay.
All right. Nice cologne you're wearing. Did I mention about duty head? How appropriate you fight like a cow.
How appropriate. You fight like a cow.
That's an old one. Come back when you have some fresher material, eh?
It's worth a shot.
Hey, that's a nice shirt. How long have you been colorblind?
Oh, please.
Nice cologne you're wearing. Did you actually roll around in dung or just dab a little behind each ear?
That's not the type of insult I had in mind.
Did I mention you're a big old bedwetting duty head?
No, but I'm still not impressed.
I don't want to insult you. Why can't we just get along?
All right, so
You went from pirating to hairstyling. Why?
need an insult for
Music
him.
of the sea is something that takes hold of your soul and never lets go.
Got to figure that one
Life
out.
of a sailor is a rough one, and the sea shows no mercy. It was no easy choice to leave, but I realized that I could still enjoy the music of the sea while remaining safely on land.
Through affordably priced sea shanty compilation albums by hanging out on the docks and singing to passing sailors. Oh dang it! I wanted the other one.
Singing to passing sailors?
No, believe me, that doesn't work. By starting a barbershop quartet, obviously.
Oh, obviously.
Obviously, but there are only 3 of you.
Auditions didn't go as well as we'd hoped. We once had a tenor named Dominique, but he left. Artistic differences.
Shanty.
I could be the 4th in your barbershop quartet.
No, that's okay.
I was wrong. We don't need one after all.
Oof, we got Wiggum'd.
I really got away with a ballad.
All right, then. Let's hear what you've got.
There's a monkey in my pocket. I've got a friend in the ocean. Plunder on me mind. Wooden leg, restless heart. Silver long johns. Oh boy. I think I gotta go with plunder on my mind.
Plunder, plunder, how I wonder how'd ya get so doggone pretty? Home to sailors, barbers, tailors, and Puerto Pollo, your capital city.
Oh, my dear, sweet, merciful Savior in heaven.
Pretty good, huh?
No.
You must take an oath now, before man and God. You will never, ever again sing in public.
So, what are you telling me exactly?
Vaguely tempted to try one of the other songs.
No, I couldn't.
Oh, come on. I'd really like to hear some of...
The year was 1675. We were on a course towards the wreck of the rattling Flem.
Ew.
Our days were filled with songs of the voyage and the untold riches we'd find at our destination. 2 months into our journey, we realized something was horribly wrong.
Oh no. Seasickness. Ship been placed under sort of pirate curse. Haunted by spiteful ghosts. I'm gonna go with seasickness.
Was it some kind of seasickness?
In a manner of speaking, we were all stricken with a melody.
Oh no.
A diabolical song that I shall never
This
forget.
is the song that does.
Hey, that's kind of catchy.
Aye, all too catchy for a crew of 50 men confined to a ship hundreds of miles from port. No one could think of anything else, and many threw themselves into the sea rather than hear any more of the incessant humming. We returned with but 8 of our crew left. The doomed voyage of the obsessivo-compulsivo will haunt me forever.
Quite literally, the Curse of Monkey Island is actually just the theme. All right, let's make him sing one more time.
Let me try out for your barbershop quartet again.
No!
Oh, please, please. The spirit of music is in
I like the no.
All right, but this is the last time.
Okay, let's see. Oh, I can't redo any of these. Let's go with the I Got a Friend in the Ocean.
Once my old man spoke to good King Triton and asked, why all this senseless fighting? Why can't we men express emotion? Now I've got a friend in the...
Great sainted jumping monkeys!
What do you think, huh?
That was even more atonal than last time.
Alright, that was fun.
Whoa, look at the time. Got a scoop.
But I think I have an idea of what I'm actually supposed to do with this guy. Glove slap, baby.
Now there's a challenge. To the field of honor.
Maybe I should have saved before... Oh, shoot.
Choose your weapon.
Pistol? Pistol. Pistol. Oh, good. I can save more. Code Duelo. Alright. I will use the right pistol.
I choose this pistol. If I beat you, will you join my crew?
The odds of you beating me are so astronomical, I will take that bet. Again, I prove to you I'm the greatest duelist in the world.
Well, I guess I need to learn how to duel or something? I still feel like there's a way to get this comb early. Like, I need to just come over here just the right moment to steal the comb. Yeah, I know. I'm not allowed to.
Hands off that comb, or I'll have your bangs, you thieving dog.
All we need is Fries to come by and do the Paddington with a gun now. Oh, that took me out of this area. So I guess I could try this little peninsula. Brimstone beach. I hope that doesn't say what I think it does.
Yes, may I help you?
Something sure smells, cooked. Got anything to eat?
Sure, but hey, it's a lovely afternoon for the beach today. Not too crowded yet. There's a crafts workshop on the south beach and a swabber size class at 2 and 4. Water's warm and the waves aren't too high. Just watch out for the occasional undead corpse washing up on shore. Might want to keep the kids away from any rotting flesh. But otherwise, the siege earlier today shouldn't spoil your afternoon. Just between you and me, the undead are notoriously bad tippers. So it's just as well they didn't take over the island, eh? Let me see your membership card and we'll fix you right up.
So I need a membership card. Haggis McMutton's voice, of course, Scrooge McDuck. That makes a lot of sense.
Membership card? But I'm wearing my membership t-shirt.
No membership card, I see. Well, sir, you're at the Brimstone Beach Country Club in Smorgy, part of the Leisure Lovers Planned Community for Retired Pirates. It's very exclusive.
Oh.
I'm afraid if you don't have a membership card, you cannot use any of the club's amenities.
I don't want an amenity. I had to eat one of those while I was lost at sea, and it was terrible.
Then let me also point out that without that membership card, you are not permitted on the beach, you cannot use any of our towels, and you can't have anything from the grill.
Oh.
Good day.
Let's see, can I steal the ice bucket, though?
I don't want to carry that around. It's cold. No.
Those towels are for members only.
Members only. Cooking oil? That's not on the grill. Oh, I guess that is on the grill.
May I please have some of your oil?
That oil is solely for the use of the fry station technician.
Okay. So we can't go to the beach. I need a membership card. I'm getting a bunch of bits of puzzles that I need to solve, but I don't have a lot of good options yet. So I did figure out how to get a duel going. So that's important. This just takes me out of the world, too. I was kind of hoping I could talk to this guy, but apparently I can't. I think these all go the same way. I don't think I can do anything there. I need a reservation slip. Like, there's just a bunch of, like, keyed things I should be able to do, but I don't have the right items yet. Almost to 25k. Oh, man. I probably should let you know that the game thing has been disabled for a while. Just FYI, in case you didn't notice or may have forgotten. Handprints. I don't think I looked at these. Let's examine them.
Those pirates in Danger Cove walk on their hands. Weird.
In fact, this is very interesting. I don't remember seeing this earlier. Something must have changed. Oh, I didn't pick up a glowing ember because I had to reload my game. I'm just teasing. Okay. Phew. No, I'm burning down the list. It's happening. It's literally happening before your eyes. It's a thing I am doing right now. Just not very quickly, honestly. I guess no. I could talk to her again, but I don't really want to. Talk to this guy. He wants to get down. I want to get him down. I don't have the items to do any of the things I want to do yet. So I must have missed some stuff somewhere. Would rather like some chickens, but mostly because I'm hungry and kind of want some fried chicken. The fort I'm not allowed to go to. I can shoot the cannon all I want, which I don't think is useful right now. Are these footprints, like, consistent? No, I can't look at them more than once. I guess, no, these are cobblestones and those are handprints. So those were probably there before, I just been unobservant. Can I steal any part of the welcome sign? Oh, dang, I want to be on the other side. Which I guess I can do quickly by doing that. Okay. Right, there's the punk pirate with his bottomless lemonade. I'm gonna poke him with a stick.
I don't think he'd like that.
I don't care!
I don't want to sit. That doesn't mean gum.
Glue. Pirate literature.
This is only for reading.
Disagree. Okay, the ember. Could I use that to mess with the guy who's trying to get a haircut?
I don't want to cinch that with this ember. I don't want to cinch that with this ember.
The barber chair is something I can touch.
I don't want to cinch that with this ember.
Interesting.
With your tongue.
Probably because I can get in there and then get into my barbering position. I need gold. I need to get better at dueling. I have so many options, but none of my items really give me useful pin. Pin. Gonna just poke him.
I don't think he'd like that.
I don't like him either. Alright, there's also the forest. So that's probably, if I get into the jungle, that's probably my way to the gold. Like, it's doing the same thing the other Monkey Island games did, where I'm like, I've got a non-linear start to the game. And I need to figure out where I can go to do all of the things that I apparently want to do. Alright, this was over here, the rubber trees. Was there anything I could have... Mysterious door. Hey, that's interesting. Let's use the mysterious door. Alright, cool. So there is other options that I haven't explored yet. Good. I was hoping to find one. Well, that was eminently pointless. That door was so mysterious, I didn't even care. Chalk numbers. Interesting.
I wonder what these numbers are for. They're just chalked on the grass. The chalk doesn't look that tasty.
Okay, what I think I need is I need to be able to... I need to manipulate the chalk numbers. So I can cheat at the duel, so I can beat him at the duel. Okay, so that's the chain here. How do I manipulate the chalk numbers? I either need chalk or some way to erase the chalk, which could be the rum here if I had a vessel to hold rum, which I don't. I guess I could try putting it in the glove. Like, none of the other things I have are really...
Bit-o jerky bubblegum. Tastes like sirloin.
Ew. Do I have a chewed wad of gum? No, no. So I have a chewed wad of gum now. That's also useful. All right, I think we can do this. We can do something here. Let's figure out how to go. Can I go further? No. Apparently I'm not allowed to go on the field. That's clearly not the direction I'm sending you, and you know it. Alright, so a way to mess up someone's haircut is to apply gum.
That comb looks like it's made from a jawbone. And this gum is the kind that won't stick to dental work.
What? There's a handle.
Don't you be touching that there handle, you hair lubber.
Every time I find something I think will work, it is unhappy with me. Like, chewed gum definitely struck me as a thing to do here.
That doesn't need chewed gum.
Age-old tradition of trying everything. With everything in LucasArts adventure games. Not quite. Foresaw thinking that was a solution, put some specific dialogue in. Yeah, I have to agree, at least they did that. Like,
Get that away from me! It's disgusting!
I still think that this is what I'm supposed to do. Can I get the paperweight?
Don't touch that, you foul creature! Or this ape may ruin my haircut.
I still gotta distract this guy so I can do something. But it seemed like such a good solution. Alright, where can I use chewing gum? Other than there. So I've got the chewing gum, I've got the ember. I don't want to burn anything down. I don't think the chewing gum would help me if I went over to the island here. I don't know how to get over here yet. I don't think I need to quite yet. The fort is very uninteresting unless I want to learn more about chickens. The cabana, I need something to get in here with.
You can't go in there. That's for members only.
Members only. Okay, so not that. Clever solution, never thought to try it. Oh, well. I feel mildly happy about that.
Yes?
I was thinking of joining a club for snotty rich folks. Where do I sign?
Well, it's not that easy. First, you'll have to get on our waiting list. That could take several months.
Okay.
Then there's the credit check, references, family history, the oral presentation, and the written text.
Yeah.
Mostly dealing with Spanish treasure, pillaging and golfing in the greater Caribbean area. And then finally, our 14-step interviewing process.
And then I'll be in your club?
No, I'm afraid after that, I'd have to blackball.
Why?
What if I just washed up a bit? Then could I join your club?
It's nothing personal, but club policy states that I have to exclude anyone whose odor or presence might disgust or offend the other members. I'm sure you understand.
Alright, well.
Gotta be going.
I guess Guybrush needs a shower is what we've just learned. Weenie roaster. I'd like some weenies. The bus cart, towels, ice bucket. Even all of these items, I don't know what to do with any of them yet. Like, clearly I'm going to want them. Actually, one more time. Glue.
I don't want to cinch that with this.
You know what? Glue is just as good as chewing gum. Let's go try to ruin his haircut that way.
The label on the bottle says, paste will not adhere to dental work, hair, or cannonballs. Darn.
What the hell, game? Oh, that seemed like a solution that would have worked too. Ah.
I can't paste that. I can't paste that.
I don't know if I'm angry about this or in awe. Okay. So, let me go back over my options, right? So I need to find some gold. I think I need like a machete to do that. Magic wand. Okay, I didn't notice the magic wand earlier. Maybe we can pick that up.
Watch me make this disappear.
Alright, so I got a magic wand.
It's a magic wand.
Was there anything I wanted to poke with a stick? Have you used the balloons yet? No, we have not used the balloons yet. I don't think I can use the balloons to ruin that guy's haircut, but it's honestly worth a shot. Just to see what it says when I try it. Love magic wands. Fake spears. Oh, actually, can I get the spear?
No, I don't have the hands of a spear carrier.
It's worth a shot. Alright, so magic wand. I'm trying to think if there's any place where I wanted to poke something. Can I magic his hair away? Use the wand to get ants? Maybe I want some ants? Oh wait, hold up. There's a mud puddle. I haven't looked at the mud puddle yet.
It's as thick as gravy.
Okay.
I won't be able to find anything in this mud by fishing around with my hand.
With his hand.
Magic wand has no effect on that. And I won't be able to find anything in this book.
I think that line is actually from King's Quest. The magic wand has no effect on that. Because in King's Quest 6, you spend or 5, you spend a non-trivial amount of time with a magic wand that literally does nothing. It's just busted. Let's look at the drain pipe.
It's part of the complex drainage system for Blondebeard's chicken shop. There's nothing inside.
Poke.
The magic wand has no effect on that.
It's also not helpful. This mud puddle is probably important in some way, but I don't think any of the items I have are useful for that. No, 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 don't go in there. That's a lot of dialogue. Red dye. What would I want to dye red?
The glove won't work with that. And that doesn't need chewed gum.
Okay. You know what? Let's go talk to the voodoo lady. Presuming we can leave. Oh, hello. This is new. Alright, we found another area. That's useful. No. Where's it gonna spawn me? No, no, I don't want to be there. I want to go into that wheelhouse. I actually think I can't go in there, and it's just one contiguous blob of go north. Yeah. Well, at least we know which way is west. Unlike that stupid Oregon Trail kid. I was talking to my dad earlier about adventure games. And telling him how much I loved the deaths in Space Quest 3, and one of them being that you would get encased in jello. It's like, how does that happen? I'm like, I give him this long explanation about you trying to investigate this software company by breaking in as a janitor, and you have to do a good enough job as a janitor, or else they shoot you with the jello gun. I realized really his question was just, how do you get encased in jello? Nope, just jello gun is the right answer. Okay, never mind. She has no new or interesting dialogue options. But yeah, like if you just don't do a good enough job as janitor, get encased in jello. Alright, we didn't talk to Murray yet, technically speaking. That might set a flag. We talked to him before the unfortunate reset.
How'd you get all the way up there?
We're just gonna bounce through these to...
Bruce, here.
Do you need me to help you down?
Help!
What are you doing up there?
Just to get through these quick, just to make sure we have
How long are you gonna keep doing that?
options. Even if I had him, I don't think I really would need him for anything right now. He doesn't solve any puzzle that I can think of.
Do you know anything about lifting curses? Oh, I'd love to stay and chat, but I gotta go.
Oh, just like in real life, yep.
I don't think...
What if the dueling thing is a trap? What if the actual good idea here... Oh, I can enter from either side, can't I? Okay, I understand this now. That's helpful. Give Murray some gum. Yeah, you know what? Fine, let's do it. It worked in Night at the Museum. Well, he seems happier with his lot in life, at least.
I think he wants to be alone right now.
Is that was that an actual solution or an Easter egg? I have to wonder. I might be wondering for a while. No, he seems happy with that. Doesn't stick to bone or jaw, though, so I don't know how he's keeping his mouth. What was next on my list of things to investigate? Had he called me cursor pack as a kid. Murray chewing gum was one of the lightning cursors. Oh, interesting. That's cute. Yeah, I kind of missed that, the old aesthetic there, where you could, like, like weird cursors and stuff. Those desktop packs people used to make, those sorts of things. Guess I didn't really try this one out. Guess we'll try this room one more time and see what happens.
Do you have a reservation?
No.
No.
No reservation slip, huh? Gotta make way for paying customers.
Ooh, biscuits and more. That sounds tasty. I've occasionally been tempted to, like, do that sort of thing, the squiggle box, and then better taste prevails. One of those really weird ideas that I had for, and probably would take way too much work for what it's worth, for a channel point thing would be to let people, like, actively change the theme of the machine while I'm on it. Because I think there are actually active, VB script ways to set all of the important theming bits. But I'd have to, like, make a theme creator in, like, JavaScript for you guys to use, and I don't want to do that. So, the 14 toolbars of IE, yeah. Oh, those were fun, too. I read Phoenix back in the day, so I had a slightly better web browsing experience post IE6, but still. No spear carrier. Okay, what I think I want is I want the mug, so I can mess with the numbers using the ROM. Or possibly dye the numbers using that. Change the desktop wallpaper through a COM object, so basically any language, yeah. When I'm doing things on this machine, I usually do it through VB script. I sit down and just write some VB script because it tends to be the easiest way to manipulate things, so I can't install the Python packages to manipulate COM objects on Windows 98. So VB script is sort of just the easy way out. It's not good, but it works. Alright, that was another idea, was try to get ants with the magic wand. I don't think it's going to work, but never hurts.
Magic wand has no...
What about gum?
That doesn't need you.
Try burning them down.
I don't want to cinch that with this ember.
So many useless items right now. Went from Navigator to Opera to Firefox, only had the IE for development. You know, I kind of liked IE6 at the time, but having access to tabs really changed everything. Like, I don't have as much of a beef with IE6 as most people do. I'm going to try the duel again. Maybe there's something smarter I can do before. Maybe I don't need to manipulate the chalk numbers. On this machine, I have like a weird fork of Firefox, I think, that I can use to sort of browse the modern web, but it doesn't support enough modern JavaScript for most things to work, which is probably fine. It would be nice if archive.org had an older version. I was kind of hoping I could choose the magic wand. It's weird it gives me a choice. Like, there's some sort of, like, rock, paper, scissors thing going on with the pistols. Like, he doesn't move forward.
I win again.
Alright, let's try the middle one just to see if it makes any difference. I don't think it should, but... we'll try one more time.
Haven't I shamed you enough?
You haven't even begun to see me shame.
Back to the field of honor, then.
It's true, though. He has very little shame.
Choose your weapon.
Right, choose the middle one. Can I look at them?
Cool. 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 Nah.
Alright, well, not helpful. We'll try the middle one.
Choose this pistol.
You know, it occurs to me, there's another option that isn't pistols right behind me that I didn't try.
I win again.
You know, I really
I
appreciate
did not want to talk to him. I meant to hit I and I hit T, I think.
Well, we bonded.
What? The did I kill him? Oops. That was a solution?
You do that?
Oh, it was nothing really. Just sudden pressure applied below the sternum to expel a foreign object from the windpipe.
That's amazing. I owe you my life. From now on.
Yes?
From now on, that will be known as the Threepwood maneuver.
Alright, well, that was a complete accident, but I got the Jawbreaker, so that's cool. Not what I meant to do, but apparently you can manipulate people. You can use people. That's interesting. Use IE for the first time a few months when you had IE MSN Internet because the whole thing's integrated in the Fire Explorer, pretend to be the same program. Yeah, I remember doing that with AOL because I wanted to use IE or Netscape or something because it would be slightly faster than using the in AOL browser. At least that was my theory.
Choose your weapon.
All right, so I can't choose the guitar for some reason. Box lid.
I choose the banjo.
I accept.
You do?
What's the matter, Brush Boy? Can't you keep up?
I'm sorry, I just lost myself in the beauty of the melody.
Would you like to try again?
Sure.
Sure, I'm just getting warmed up.
This was not what I was expecting. I also didn't expect him to be good at the banjo. Like, I have no ear for music. I hope I don't have to try to reproduce this in some sort of weird mini-game.
What's the matter, Brush Boy? Can't you keep up?
I just got a cramp, that's all.
Would you like to try again?
Like, this is clearly the right solution. The banjo is the right solution. I don't know what to do with the banjo yet. What? Seriously? If you're set on using the keyboard? Yeah, I kind of expected I had to use it the right time.
Wait. Stop. That last note was wrong. I win. I win. Woo, woo, woo. Yes. You lose. Oh.
I think this is clue batting me to tell me to remember the very last input he gives.
Sure, I'm just getting warmed up.
Fourth button. Or 4. 1. 5. 5. Oh wait, crap.
Stop. That last note was wrong.
Having flashbacks to the alley.
To be my captain. Want to try again?
If this is 3, how many is this? No, I've got this. I know what I'm doing.
Just getting warmed up.
Four. 1. 1. 3. 1. 1. 3. 1 1 3 or 1 1 2. 1 1 2. 1 1 2 1. 1 1 2 1 3. 1 1 2 1. Fuck! I didn't wait for him to finish plucking.
Stop. That last note was wrong.
Oh, pluck.
Once again, I have proved you unfit to be my captain. Want to try again?
This dude just loves the banjo, honestly.
Warmed up.
Four. 2, 4, 2, 4, 4, 2, 4, 5, 4, 2, 4, 5. Play without rhythm. Want to track the worm. 3, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3. Doing Halo today. 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3. Yeah, I screwed it up, but I got it right in the end. 1, 4, 1, 4, 5, 1, 4, 5, 5, 1, 4, 5, 5, 1, 4, 5, 5, 4, 1, 4, 5, 1, 4, 4, it was 1, 4, 5, 5.
Stop! That last note was wrong. Once again, I have proved you unfit to be my captain. Want to try again?
This is not the hardest game of Simon I've ever played. But here we are.
Sure, I'm just getting...
And thank you for telling me about the keyboard. Way easier than plucking the individual strings. 5. 3. 5, 3. 5, 3, 4. 5, 3. Okay. 5. 5. 5, 5. That's not good. 5, 5. 4. 5, 5, 4. 5, 5, 4. 5. 5, 5, 4, 5. 4. 5, 5, 4, 5, 4. 3. 4. 3, 4. 3, 4, 1. 3, 4, 1. 3, 4, 1, 3. 3, 4, 1, 3. 1. 3, 4, 1, 3, 1. 1. 3, 4, 4, 1, 3, 1, 3.
Wait.
Fuck!
Stop! That last note was wrong. Once again, I have proved you unfit to be my captain.
Apparently I can remember 5 numbers at once, but not 6.
Sure, I'm just getting warmed up.
Okay. 5. 5. 2 5s. 2. 5, 5, 2. 5. 3. 3, 1. 3, 1, 5. 3, 1, 5, 1. 3, 1, 5, 1. 1. 3, 1, 5, 3. No, with 2 1s.
Stop! That last...
Sure, I'm just getting warmed up.
I need him to not repeat numbers. 2. 5. 4. 2, 5, 4. 3. 2, 5, 4, 3. Use the notes section at the back of the manual. Oh crap, I missed it. Oh no. I think it was a 1. I'm not even paying attention. I fucked this up already. What's up, Cool Hat Matt? How you doing?
Wait.
I looked over to read chat. That was a bad choice.
Sure, I'm just getting
Use the
warmed
notes
up.
section at the back of the manual. 5. 1. 3. 5, 1, 3. 2. Yeah, I'm gonna get this. I believe in me. I just have to focus a little bit. 1. 1. They skimped out. There's no notes section at the back of that manual. 5. 1, 1, 5. 2. 1, 1, 5, 2. You know, I could just type these out also. 4. There we go. 1. 5. 1. 1. 3. 1. 1. 5. 1. 1. 3. 1.
You're pretty good, boy. Let's see you follow this.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
He's good. I'll never beat him.
Alright, I'm gonna save before things get weirder. I forgot the name of that movie. Dueling. BANJO'D. Deliverance. Alright, so I think he's distracted forever, so I have options. Banjo's not an option. Let's go to the rum.
If I'm gonna get away from that racket, I'm gonna have to go farther than that.
Can I use the gun pile? Can I shoot him now?
No.
So I have a pistol now.
What? You shot my banjo.
You can't be sure of that. That shot may have come from the grassy knoll.
Saw that coming.
Of all the lowdown tricks, I never heard of anything so low. I completely misjudged you. You are a pirate after all. I'd be proud to join your crew.
Victory!
I'll just pack this stuff up and get ready. And give me back my gun.
Oh. I wanted the gun, to keep the gun.
I'll need 2 more sailors for my crew.
Well, progress has been made. How you doing, Matt? How you doing, Preston? I mean, I'm not reading fast enough. How was the Mario movie? Let's save. One more time. Gun beats everything. All good? It's great you really enjoyed it? Excellent. Okay. So, we've made progress. We just finished the Banjo duel, so I managed to recruit this pirate, Edward Van Helgen, which makes also all the more sense now that we've done that. Highly recommend watching it. I'm going to defeat you with the power of friendship, and this gun I found. Now let's see if the jawbreaker works on the comb.
That doesn't need a jawbreaker.
Everything I've tried to put on this comb says it doesn't work. Watch this. It's amazing. Logically, I want to ruin this guy's haircut.
That comb looks like
I would put it on, put hair on there.
And this gum is the kind that won't stick to dental work.
Oh, you think that would work? That doesn't work. Okay, we'll try the glue.
The label on the bottle says, paste will not adhere to dental work, hair, or cannonballs. Darn.
So, there you go. Yeah, I think I'll probably go see it sometime in the vaguely near future. Not sure when, but soonish. It's, well, it's still in theaters. I haven't seen a movie in theaters in, like, forever. Be worth going to one of the local random theaters for the hell of it. Okay, so recruited 1 pirate. I need to find treasure for the other pirate, which requires getting through that thick foliage over there, I think. I need to ruin that other dude's haircut. And everything I do doesn't work to do that. I also have this nasty jawbreaker.
It's only got a little bit of spit and hair on it.
What could I use this jawbreaker for?
It's only got a little bit of spit and hair on it.
Oh, right, I want to go through the door here because it's a teleport door. Can I use the jawbreaker here? Bottomless mug?
That doesn't need a jawbreaker.
I disagree.
I want my money back.
Why? Was the lemonade bad?
I don't know, I didn't drink any.
Well, if you're not dissatisfied with our product, I can't justify giving you a refund. I'm sorry, but it's company policy.
But...
Thank you, have a nice day, goodbye.
Okay, this guy's not helpful.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
That'll be a nickel.
Do I have any time to do anything during this phase? No, I don't. Okay, I don't get access to my inventory, so I have to do something before I ask him for more lemonade to get the lemonade.
Forget about our bottomless mug policy. Thank you. Come again.
All right. Interesting, but not helpful. I don't need to dye anything red. Look at the foliage again. Maybe there's something I missed about the description.
I can't carry it all. I need to cut through it.
Okay, so that's... I get the ipecac flower?
Root it in with the vine. I can't just pick it up.
Can I burn down this area? No, undergrowth.
I don't want to cinch that with this ember. I don't want to cinch that with...
How about the needle? Can I use the needle on the flower?
I don't want to pin that.
No. I need something sharp and pointy. That is swingable. I'd like to investigate the mud puddle. Can I use the glove on the mud puddle? He didn't want to use his bare hands.
The glove won't work with that. I won't be able to find anything in this mud by fishing around with my hand.
Did I read the flyer? I did read the flyer. I need, if I want to go in the chicken shack, I need someone's reservation. I don't have one of those. I've succeeded in one of the 3 tasks that have been set forth to me. I don't know what else to do yet. Actually, maybe I can go poke something in the cabana area. Can I poke the oil?
The magic wand has no effect on that. The magic wand has no effect.
I don't know if it's actually magic or I'm just using it to poke things.
That doesn't need a jawbreaker.
I feel I want to ruin something so this guy runs away, but I don't know how. There's nothing in the fort that I've seen. Maybe there's something I missed in the fort area. Like, there could be chickens. Plenty of chickens. Handprints. Read the sign. Don't think I've read that.
The Long John Silver Center for the Performing Arts presents Spear.
Go mess with the guys trying to do Spear again. But I'm not sure what value there is in that. I can't go to the fort because the bridge is out. I can't shoot this thing, but it's not helpful.
No. The bridge is uncrossable. That's just as well. There's nothing interesting in the fort anyway. Fun.
Yeah, pretty much. It is still kind of fun. I think this area might just be tapped out. It's part of the design of these. Well, voodoo markings. Could I take these down somehow? Like, maybe these have a meaning. I think I saw the same markings on her rug. Don't have any, like, actual take notes inside the game. Well, that reminds me, the notes section of the manual, there isn't one because it's one of those, like, cheapo manuals. It's only, like, 3 pages long. I believe there's actually only, like, 2 physical pages here. And so there's not even a notes section, just a lengthy section about software licensing. I could also call the tech support line, but I don't know if it still works. Oh, the diamond ring's on the LucasArts logo. That's cute. Getting back to I want to ruin this man's haircut as the only puzzle, but I guess we're going to go mess with the Shakespeare guys for a bit. Because I can't come up with anything better to do.
Excuse me.
Carry on. Oh, I'm never going to get ready for this performance.
Can I mess with the prop tree? Burn down the prop tree? Then I could be a tree if it burns down.
I don't want to cinch that.
Oh man. Because, like, he wanted to be in the show, and he's qualified to be a tree.
I am your father.
Glue?
And then I do some...
I can't paste that.
Hideous pirate. Poor bastard.
I'll teach these pirates what real culture is.
I think I'll let him study his life.
You blocks, you
I feel like the plank has to be important.
I don't want to cinch that with this.
No, I want the plank. Then I could use it to get across the bridge and go to the fort, presumably.
Wherefore would I put it? I don't need a plank to walk.
Then again, my sense of what to do in this game hasn't been the best, I'll be honest.
I'll let him study his lines.
Slappy Cromwell.
Excuse me.
You try slapping him.
Come on, let me watch you rehearse.
I'd rather you didn't. You might see the surprise ending to Romeo and Juliet.
Romeo and Juliet die.
Actually, that ending didn't set well with the focus groups.
Come on, let me watch you rehearse.
I'd rather you didn't. Then you'll hear all the answers to my knock-knock jokes.
One more try.
Please, can I watch you rehearse?
I'd rather you didn't.
Please, can I join your show?
I'd rather you didn't.
Heavens, no.
Acting is my life. Let me join your show.
Good heavens, no.
It occurs to me, even after getting the pirate to join my crew, I didn't talk to him. And there might be some value there. Like, he might have something, some insight or some, like, hint, or possibly just, like, outright give me an item or something. Got the Jawbreaker, though. Well.
Are you ready to set sail for adventure?
Of course. I'll meet you on board your ship when you're ready.
I forgot, I also need a ship and a map. I have no idea where I'm going to get those things. Nope.
It's been a pleasure. Bye.
Try insulting with Captain Rottingham. I know it has to do with that damn comb. That has to be the answer to this stupid puzzle. I just have to find the right adulterant.
I'll come back later.
What if I set the comb on fire?
I don't want to cinch that with this ember.
I assure you I do.
I can't use them. The magic wand has no effect on that.
Use magic wand with paperweight.
The magic wand has no effect on that.
Like, I think there's another option here, which is messing with the hairstyling book, but I'm not sure how yet.
I can't paste that. That doesn't need you.
Use Jawbreaker.
That doesn't need a jawbreaker.
Give Jawbreaker to Pirate.
Thank you. I just brushed my teeth.
Did not help. Okay, well... What if I gave pirate literature to this guy, and so he decides not to do Shakespeare?
I don't think he'd like that.
Give him the Jawbreaker.
I don't think he'd like that.
Give this guy the
I don't
Jawbreaker.
think he'd like.
Maybe a pack of gum.
I don't think he'd like that.
In the neck. No, thank you, sir. Chewing gum affects my diction.
I guess actually, since I stole the dude's Jawbreaker, I should at least go give him some gum. Maybe I can use the magic wand to get the skull down? This will give the Jawbreaker back to the pirate.
That thing almost killed me. I don't want it back.
Fair enough. No ABC gum.
I don't want that. I'm a vegetarian.
Didn't see that coming. Okay. give him to, I don't want to give it to Murray.
I don't think he'd like that.
Can I use the skeleton arm to get him down? Maybe he wants a skeleton arm.
Hey, Murray, remember this?
I'd still appreciate it if I could have that back.
What would you do with it without your collarbone?
Oh, never mind.
Alright, so I guess I should find the rest of Murray. That's really the challenge here. Or maybe the challenge here, I'm not really sure. Keep an eye out for more skeleton bits. Toy scissors. Let me take those earlier, right?
I don't want those dull little scissors.
Okay, not helpful on either front. I am flagging a bit here in terms of, like, finding a useful thing to do. I guess I should spend more time looking for skeleton pieces. Like, there's a lot of chickens. Not really sure I need any chickens. Every time I go past this scene, I just get hungrier. Look at the fort.
That fort has seen better days.
It's not a fortnight. Wish there was a windmill to fight, though.
It says, "Welcome to Puerto Pollo from the Plunder Island Poultry Brotherhood."
Oh, man. Yeah, okay. I think there must be some sort of object an object I'm missing. It's like I can't get over there. I want a knife of some sort to cut through this. I need something to make that actually not bottomless, which I'm not sure what would help with that. Maybe if I make the mug go away.
I can't use a balloon with that.
Jawbreaker. Paste? I could paste the mug to the ground?
I can't paste that.
Begin to regret my choice to Mega Monkey. Possibly. So I'm going to guess it just added a few more puzzles between here and there. Can I use the... Oh, wait, walkthrough speaker. Why can't I use that?
No. It's the two-way speaker for the walkthrough. Hello? I can't understand you. What was that?
Boy, this was a joke.
Forget it.
Okay. I forgot to use the right verb. T doesn't get too much use. I'll try one more time, see if it does anything different. Okay, so yeah, I have to go inside.
It's a chicken coop, but I don't see any chickens. Nah.
Taste chicken coop. Oh, wait, my fingers were off by one.
No.
Taste mud puddle.
I'd really prefer not to. It's as thick as gravy.
Like,
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
it's one of the problems with adventure games is, like, there's an awful lot of reasonable solutions to, like, sifting through the mud puddle that he refuses to use. The skeleton arm would be a great sieve, but no.
I can't.
Jawbreaker?
That doesn't need a jawbreaker. That doesn't need a jawbreaker.
Guess I was thinking about, like, clogging the pipe to do something.
I can't use a balloon with that.
Like, is there some area that I could actually get to that I'm missing? Is sort of the thing I'm thinking about now. Because I have a lot of items I just don't see good uses for right now. Like, I could give all these random items to the Shakespeare guy, but I don't really see, like, what value I'd get out of it. I'm not even sure what I could do with these guys. I think I want the plank to rebuild the bridge, but... His name is Slappy. I guess I should try slapping him with the glove.
I don't think he'd like.
Try burning him.
Oh, Romeo, yada, yada, yada.
Nichols?
I don't think he'd like that.
I have absolutely no idea. Zero idea. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm debating getting up for another stretch break, because oftentimes just walking helps unjam oneself. Because, like, I know the big ideas, right? We've been told by the voodoo lady, we need to get a map, we need a crew, we need a ship. I have no access to map or ship. I have no idea where I'm going to get those right now. I can see my crew. They're in the barber shop. I've acquired one of them. One of them requires... one of the other ones requires demonstrating the ability to get gold, which I presume would happen in the jungle, which I need some sort of chopping device for. Another one, I have to ruin some other guy's haircut, but they won't let me ruin it any of the conventional ways that I've seen. The other things I have access to are the Cabana Boy, but I need to have the access to the country club. I need a country club pass for that, which I'm a little bit bereft of ideas for, and I don't know who has one. And a reservation to the chicken shop, which I don't know why I want to go to the chicken shop yet, because I don't see anything in there aside from biscuits and more that I want. But presumably there's some sort of item, possibly a big knife, that I'm going to get there. But I also need a reservation to that, which I suspect is in the mud puddle, but he won't sift through the mud puddle because he's too, I don't know, dainty of a pirate. So that's all of my thoughts right now, is that, like, there must be a door or something that I've missed. Like, that's the best I can come up with, because, like, the items I have right now do not correspond to the puzzles that I'm seeing, unless I really should be spending more time trying to burn things down. Anything else you can pick up backstage? Alright, you know what? That's not a bad idea. This place has an awful lot of targets. Donkey head.
I don't want to look like a jackass.
You already do.
Yeah, I know what you're thinking. So knock it off.
Well played, game. Well played. Magic hat. Mirror. Can I pick up the mirror?
No.
Drama masks.
You're just gonna have to take my word for it. I don't need a prop.
Up? Up! We found an up. Alright, well, this is an area I haven't been to yet. Unless he's just going to walk up here and look like a jackass.
It smells like something's burning. Must be this shoddy 17th century electrical wiring. Wait a second. Somebody's been monkeying around with these controls. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
Instructions? Instructions.
I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
Well, let me check really quick in the manual. It's gotten rather dark here. It was light when I started, so I left the lights all off. Installing the game, running the game. Alright, I'm going to guess this is not the aisle of copy protection, because I don't see anything in here about manipulating monkey lights. But he does say he needs instructions. I don't see any instruction targets on here, which presumably means I'll find them somewhere else. So they're probably in the backstage room, if we're lucky. So let's spend a bit more time looking around and see what we can find back here. Make sure I have my fingers on the right buttons by using the mirror. Okay, magic hat. He doesn't want the magic hat. The drama masks are fine. The donkey head is fine. The pirate coat he wouldn't touch. I already got the thing out of his pocket. Fake spears he's uninterested in. Well, worn travel trunk.
It looks too heavy for me to carry. It's an old travel trunk. It's covered with stickers from many faraway places. It's stuck to the trunk.
Blood Island trunk. Fake crown. Fake sword. Wig. He refuses to get the wig. Can I open these drawers? No, they're not click targets. I'm kind of tempted to get up just to turn on the light so I can see. And if I do, I may as well get up to do some other things. I really want that Blood Island sticker.
It's stuck to the... It's...
What if...
That...
What if...
That doesn't need...
What if... No.
Magic wand.
I presume there might be another click target, but I don't see it yet. Going up there was interesting, though. Maybe I should just monkey around with the controls and see what happens. I don't see any instructions to read. If there were instructions, it would probably look like these, like, I guess that's a picture of a pirate.
I wonder if there's a part in this play for a dashing rogue pirate.
Use a different verb. There's only a few verbs.
Hi.
I have use, I have look, and I have taste, effectively. Talk or taste. So basically, eye, mouth, and hand. Which I could demonstrate, I suppose, by bringing out this.
I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
They could easily work before you read the instructions.
I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
But apparently I need to read the instructions. Get a handle on this one. Alright, this is another puzzle that I need something for. You know what? Actually, I've discovered something interesting. Maybe I should go talk to this guy. Maybe he'll give me something useful.
Excuse me.
No. Try the other pirate? Like, I feel like the instructions have to be nearby. But I don't see them. Yorick. Bad scenery. The balcony. The seats I can't get to. I am rather hoping we get to watch this play at some point during this this game, though. Is it open?
It's an old travel trunk. It's covered with stickers from many faraway places. It's stuck to the trunk. It looks too heavy for me to carry.
Is there a different verb for opening? Alright, I'm going to get up really quick. Use the restroom and turn on a light so I can see. I'll be right back. Much better. I can see now. Wanted to see if there was another verb for open, because I didn't use that too often. Yeah, U is still open. Other than the ship combat, there's nothing else here that's really interesting. It does tell us which side is port and starboard, which is useful, but does not help us too much right now. Still don't know what C actually does. Maybe examine the coat more carefully.
Looks like a nice coat. With just a few flakes of unsightly dandruff.
Like, I feel like if
It's some goofy drama.
I examine something, I might find something in it.
It's empty. Or is it?
Yes, I want you to see if it's empty.
I don't want to disturb the mystic powers of the hat. It's empty. Or is it? It's very mod.
Do enjoy a good mod. Fake swords, fake crown. Fake swords.
Just some fake swords.
And then fake sword.
It's a fake sword. I don't need a prop. I don't need
Rather
a prop.
odd that there's both a fake swords and fake sword. What would I use to peel that off? Like, that sticker, I think, might be my solution to... In fact, I would bet that sticker is my solution to the bottomless mug problem. Like, I slap the sticker on the bottom, and then when I'm drinking, and then next time I can actually drink some. But I need to get it off first, and I don't have anything resembling solvent. Regular gum?
That doesn't need gum.
Is there like a chunk of the screen I can't see up here where it says there's instructions? There's bananas, but no instructions. Okay. I've searched this area thoroughly, so if there is an object I'm missing, I am completely and utterly lost to it. It's either a very small object or I need to interact with it in a very specific way. But it does give me another hook for a puzzle somewhere. I just have to find the instructions next. Almost looks like a Pokeball up there. If you want to, I'd be happy to take a little bit of a hint here, because I think there has to be something big I'm missing. Something that opens up some area. You know the answer? Yeah, thank you for not backseating. Generally speaking, once I reach a point where like I really would like a hint, I will generally say hey, something like, "Hey chat, I'd like a hint." In this case, "Hey chat, I'd like a hint." If you have a good piece of directional advice, I would definitely take it. It's a small detail. That's going to cause me problems. Both of these things. Thank you, Squiggles. I like having my mouse cursor turn into a regular mouse cursor. Please don't break. 2 things in this room I have... I tried. 2 things in this room I haven't solved. Okay, we're not counting the upstairs as this room, I presume. Like, we mean literally this room. The view with the donk. Well. Just gotta wait. Just gotta have patience. It will eventually come back. This room is not that kind of way. It does not require cleaning. It just has to start up correctly. Anyway, this is kind of fun, so we'll do this for a second. Okay, small details. Let's save. Light. Entertainment. Okay. There are 2 things I haven't solved in this room. It's a small detail. It could mean that I need to manipulate something in this room with an object I have in my inventory. You know, I'm noticing a pattern here, Squiggles. My suspicion is I need to switch resolution so it tries to resync. And the easiest way to do that's just going to be to quit the game and reopen it. Or maybe it's stuck. Put it back to where it was, thank you. Wait. No. 6. So what I suspect I'm learning here is we shouldn't leave the CD-ROM drive thing open. Because I think it breaks the video every time, and I might have to do a reset, or at least come back to Windows. Let's at least see if it works better now by reopening. And if it doesn't, then I'll just need to turn it off. Because as much fun as it is, if it's constantly making the thing bounce, that's just a drag for everybody involved. Seriously? But it's fine now. Yeah, I think the solution in the future is just change resolutions a couple times and hope it resyncs. So at least we know that. Alright, we're back to where we were. Which didn't require a reset, thank goodness. Small detail. Small detail. There's 2 things in here I haven't solved. Small detail. Fake poison. Didn't even see that. That is literally a blank spot.
It's just another prop.
No, I think I want the fake poison. Think you saw the detail? I presume it's not the fake poison. Can I jump?
That doesn't need chewed gum.
I really want the fake poison.
Wand has no effect on that.
When you say you saw it, do you think I've hovered over it, or you think you see the detail in the scene? Dandruff. That's it. Get the dandruff. Then I can use the dandruff
People to think less of this guy just because of a slight
on the
problem with...
other guy, on that pirate
Hey,
captain.
This isn't dandruff. Oh.
Wait, what the hell is it? Oh, lice. I'll put the lice on the comb. I want these out of my inventory now. Ugh. Nope. We're going as quick as possible. I want these things out of my inventory. It is unclean. And Guybrush, you are the worst. Absolutely the worst.
Holy infestation! You've been struck with the hair demons.
What are you talking about?
The cursed head vermin. The scourge of every hygienic sailor on the seven seas.
That's a lie.
Sure as I'm standing here, they're wriggling about your scalp like a pack of wretched sea lions.
Good analogy.
This calls for drastic action. I'm bringing in old Ironsides.
No, let's not be too rash.
Rash? That's a bad sign.
There's no time to lose. I'm going to have to amputate.
No, you'll ruin my hair.
All right. Progress indeed.
Ahoy there! I'm Guybrush Threepwood, here to serve all your mighty pirate needs.
Pleasure to meet you, Guybrush. I am Haggis McMutton of the clan McMutton.
All right, let's enjoy some tree here.
I sure could use a haircut.
Have a seat, laddie, and I'll do you up with a fine coif.
I think Pal to up the point absorb the wigs was to avoid lice in the first place. I am.
Probably.
I'm afraid he might cut my ear off if I get up.
Maybe I shouldn't have sat down.
Those sure are nice scissors.
Aye, they're my best pair. They can cut through almost anything.
Why are they in the ceiling?
Sometimes I cut hair so fast, the scissors fly from my hands at unbelievable speeds.
That's disconcerting.
Could I borrow those scissors for a minute?
Sorry, no. They're much too valuable to me. You know they can cut through almost anything.
Oh,
Yes, I believe you mentioned that.
I do see them now.
When I think of all I could do with those scissors.
Aye, the scissors are just that good.
Did I mention how nice those scissors are?
I'm easily amused.
And it's all true.
I'm remembering that infomercial where the guy gets out the scissors and starts cutting through leather and tin cans and all those.
Please, let me borrow those scissors.
Oh, infomercials. Oh, I don't care about the scissors.
Sorry, but no.
I'll have to trick him into it at some point.
Haggis. That's an unusual name.
I suppose it is. But haggis is just a nickname. The given name is heart, liver, and kidneys boiled in the stomach of the animal McMutton.
Oh, so your parents were expecting a girl.
Yeah.
What?
What is that blue stuff in the jar anyway?
Ah, the old comb juice. 'Tis a fiery brew that's bested many a sailor with her fermented froth. It'll burn your throat unless you chase it with conditioner.
Huh.
How would you like to join my crew?
You seem like a nice enough sort, Guybrush. But a man cannot serve as my captain unless he earns me respect.
Okay.
And how would a man go about doing that?
By besting me in a time-honored test of strength.
Oh no, we're gonna have to do a caber toss, isn't it? Wrist wrestling, Australian rules football, 500-meter bucket full of heavy rocks relay, helping you move. Good question. That's a good one. And in your face, no hold barred cage match to the death. Mankind threw the Undertaker off Hell in a Cell. How about a test of who can hold his breath the longest? I think this is the smart one.
How about a test of who can hold his breath the longest?
No, I'm talking about
Yeah, it's caber tossing.
display of strength and virility. A caber toss.
What in the world is a caber? Is this some sort of weird hazing ritual? Oh, but in school I was like, pick last for caber tossing. Sounds great, let's do it. What is a caber?
What in the world is a caber?
The caber is a large tree trunk. We go to the field of competition.
Okay, so here's a common misconception about caber tossing. Your goal is not to toss it the furthest, your goal is to toss it the straightest.
Stupidest sport I've ever heard of. I watch cable television.
I shit you not.
They cannot argue with tradition.
I don't know why people don't even research this. Like, oh yeah, big tree thing, you just throw it. No, it's got to go straight. You want to have it land well. It's very skilled and requires a shit ton of strength.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
Perhaps after I finish with your hair.
Okay.
How did you become a barber pirate?
This I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm not right.
10 years at
been a while since I've read about that.
HMS Anathema, the fastest ship in the Scottish Navy.
Anathema.
So how did that help you become a barber pirate?
It was a clipper ship.
Ooh.
So you started this salon?
Aye, but not on the own. I grew to love hairstyling so much that I told two of my best friends about it.
And then they told two friends.
Aye, and they told two friends, and so on and so on.
This is definitely a reference to something.
I want to know more about safe hair replacement.
Very specific.
Ah, there's no such thing. It's nae proper to fool with the course of nature.
The problem with the whole two best friends things is that networks overlap, so you don't actually get the exponential effect you'd expect. And also, no one wants to buy Amway.
Do you know any arousing pirate stories?
Well, there is the story of the secret of Bulky Island. We were a crew of 200 men under the command of Big Jake McJuggernaut, the most powerful captain on the seas. One night in port, Captain Jake heard the tale of an enormous treasure buried somewhere on Bulky Island. We set sail and landed on the island within a fortnight and found the treasure the next morning.
Oh, pretty rousing.
Bulky Island. Where's that?
You won't find it on any map. Captain Jake took the location of the treasure to his grave. Oh, it was a beautiful sight. A tremendous chest.
We already have one of those.
Big Jake leapt into the hole and wrapped his sinewy arms around the chest. He gathered his resolve, counted to 3, filled his lungs, and lifted with all his might. The sound of his back brought a grimace to even the most steel-hearted crewman. By nightfall, the lot of us were lying on the beach, writhing in pain.
Why didn't you lift with your knees? Why didn't you work in pairs and groups of 3? System of broken pulleys. Why didn't you flood the hole and let the chest float out? Clearly that's not going to work. That's the one I have to ask.
Why didn't you flood the hole and let the chest float out?
That would have been the weak man's way out. The pirate Angus McFulcrum had followed us to Bulky Island, wanting the treasure for himself. The weakling used a lever and took the chest, laughing at us as he carried it to his ship. And my proud Captain McJuggernaut died in traction, cursing himself for not being strong enough.
Oh, that's stupid.
I think that's enough of a haircut for now.
Aye, as you say, laddie.
Just read Wikipedia, had no idea. So I am right about it being straight. The straightest toss, not the furthest toss.
I can't reach them.
Common problem, he just can't reach things. Alright,
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
As I told you, Guybrush, not until you can best me in the caber toss.
I mean, the thing about it is caber tossing is pretty much only ever seen in, like, cartoons. So people don't spend too much thinking about it unless they actually go to the Highland Games or have looked into this themselves. So, flipping perfectly onto the wide end and then falling directly away from you. Exactly, see? See, his toss is perfectly fine. Well, he didn't do the flip,
I
though.
would never follow such a weak captain.
Okay, so... Yes. Someone told me that earlier today. I also know this because there's exactly one puzzle I have been spoiled on in this game beforehand. Exactly one. And the reason I know of that is because Scrooge McDuck's voice actor is involved for a very specific part of this game. Okay, so caber tossing, I probably need to manipulate... I need to either, like, make a fake log. Because these are rubber trees. I think rubber trees, and they're pilot cabers, are fairly light in the grand scheme of things, but it doesn't help because, again, we need to cheat. What did it say about the other rubber tree? There was a trick to one of these rubber trees.
Sumatran rubber tree. Donated to Puerto Pollo by our
Vacaville.
sister city of Vacaville. This tree is the only one of its kind in the entire Western Hemisphere, and stands as an everlasting symbol of the friendship between our two cities.
I get a feeling I'm going to cut this thing down at some point.
Caribbean rubber tree. One of the many rubber trees common throughout the Caribbean, used as raw material for shipbuilding.
Okay, that doesn't help.
There are other ants crawling all over it.
We got the rubber tree joke, as we checked earlier.
There are ants crawling all over it.
Alright, what can I do to my pile of cabers here to give me a better shot?
I'm not contesting the caber toss right now. They're made from palm trees. They They look pretty tough to talk. I'm not contesting.
They did say they're made from palm trees. So that makes me think that what I actually want to do to win this isn't necessarily manipulate the chalk numbers so much as make a fake log for me to toss. Because rubber tree wood, I think, is much lighter than palm tree wood, I guess. But, okay, so we managed to at least get rid of Captain McDurpass. I forget his name already. There are scissors stuck in the ceiling there. I feel like that's an important puzzle to solve, because I could use the scissors to cut down something. Can I pick up the paperweight?
Keep your hands off my paperweight.
Alright, I'm really surprised he cares that much.
Here's for the discerning pirate. Spring edition. I'll wait for the movie.
Don't you be touching that handle, you hair lubber.
All you know is that palm trees are a nuisance to dispose of? Like the actual trees themselves, or just the palms?
I'd like to finish that haircut.
Then have a seat.
Were these always here and I just didn't notice them till now? Oh, portraits. Okay, that's some other stuff we can look at. He's not really doing anything regarding actually cutting hair.
I can't reach it. I'm too low.
Aha! I have found a solution.
Keep your hands off that chair handle.
I found what I thought was a solution.
I'm afraid he might cut my ear off if I get up.
And get one pump,
Keep your hands off that chair.
but not necessarily two. Can't throw it into a wood chipper because of how fibrous it is? Huh. Today I learned.
I'm afraid he might cut my ear off if I get up.
Okay, so we solved a puzzle,
Ugh, blast that ineffectual paperweight.
which will let us get the scissors. There we go.
But what about my haircut?
Keep your skirt on, lad.
Then we can use the handle to pump our way to the scissors. Probably one more pump. Or an awful lot more pump. Get the scissors. So glad he could get them out without, like, lubing them or something.
Phew. Well, I searched the world.
What?
I couldn't find a single rock for a paperweight. I suppose I'll just have to eyeball your haircut.
I just remembered I have another appointment.
Oh, I was going to give you a French braid, too.
Oh, it would look good on him, honestly. Alright, so we got the scissors now so we can cut things.
I'll wait for the movie.
So that gives us a couple options. One is trying to cut through the forest, which I kind of feel like they'll let me do now. I also have the rock. I have the paperweight still, huh? Yep. Ipecac. I suppose. I suppose. Alright, so... I have no options here. Let's save. I think that's good of a as a name anyway. Need paper. Alright, so snake crossing. Beware of snake.
I wonder what this sign means. Snake crossing. What possible harm could a snake?
Oh, come on, please tell me this kills him.
Well, this isn't good.
So I'm inside Snake Beating Club. High fiber cereal.
I can't reach it.
Snake.
I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
I'm gonna guess that had I investigated any of these things, the snake would have dropped on me first.
I can't reach
Oh
it.
yeah, the Ipecac plaque. I did read that.
He's not going for the flower just
for the flower itself.
No.
Jawbreaker with Ipecac flower.
Doesn't need a jawbreaker.
Stops to radio and tear down. Interesting. Love descriptions of all the items actually change when you're inside the snake. I didn't even realize. Like, I only looked at the snake sign first. Alright, so I'm inside of a snake. Said he isn't going to go for it?
He's not going for the flower just by itself.
Okay.
I don't know how to mix the flower with that. I don't know how to mix the flower with that. I don't know how to mix the flower. 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 I don't know how to.
You're not helpful, guy.
I don't want to pin that.
Alright, so I'm inside a snake. Can I read the plaque?
Massive man-eating snake. This fantastic reptile is one of Plunder Island's most dangerous and beautiful predators. I can't see it, but I'm sure it's a 9-iron. I can't see what that is, but I bet it's a box of full of bean cereal. The highest fiber content available without a prescription. Last I heard, they added even more live white mouse flavor.
Ew.
I think it's a machete sharp enough to cut through even the largest reptiles. I bet that's a big old stick, the perfect snake beating size. I think those are the jaws of life, which would really help me get out of this snake. I think those are the jaws of life. I can't see it, but I bet it's Snake Away brand snake repellent.
Okay, so I'm still stuck inside the snake. Ipecac felt like the right way to go. Could I just, like, get... Wait, what? Fabergé egg?
It's a priceless, delicate Fabergé egg.
Fabergé egg, man? Honus Wagner card, man. Alright, so maybe there's more crap inside the snake I didn't try. Vacuum cleaner attachments. Lots of stuff. Alright, so what kind of crap? All sorts of junk in my inventory. Reservation slip, that's where we find that. Old phone books, encyclopedia, top secret plans. Ooh, can we look at those?
I hate to think what would happen if these fell into the wrong hands.
Coffee, naturalist remains, eggs, sausage, pancakes, stuffed dingy dog.
That won't help me get out of this. That won't help me get out of this snake.
Alright, well, let's try combining the Ipecac flower with a non-trivial number of these things.
I don't know how to mix the flour. I don't know how to mix the flour with that. I don't know how to mix the flour with that.
Come on, pancake syrup.
It makes syrup of
Ipecac syrup. Right, that logically makes sense. I am familiar with Ipecac. What? Okay. Cool. Oh no, quicksand.
I thought for sure when I got eaten by that snake that I was done for. Thank goodness I'm safe. No? Hey! Hang on, the quicksand is sucking all the cool stuff.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Now there's an odd sensation.
Seriously? Alright, what do I get to keep? I didn't get to keep the adventure remains? I didn't get the pancakes? No, of course. I could keep the reservation slip, though. Alright, well... No, I didn't want to do that. Okay, there we go. Let's look at the plaque.
Quicksand pit. Quicksand pits of this type are common throughout Plunder Island's nature trails. Many an unwary traveler has found himself trapped and unable to escape. Uh-oh, anyone, please help me, I'm sinking?
Examine quicksand.
Of all the places for a quicksand pit.
Can I get the read? Oh, he can reach it. I have some read. Do some light reading.
Papa Pichu bush. Discovered by Plunder Island's indigenous peoples, this bush is named after a native word meaning youch. Ah, Papa Pichu. Well, I got the thorn. I hope that was worth it.
Okay, combine these two.
Neat. A world-class pea shooter.
And then shoot the chicken.
I don't think she'd like that.
I don't care if you'd like it or not. I want to shoot the chicken.
Shooting the vine won't do any good.
Life-saving vine. Branch.
I can't move anywhere in this quicksand.
You didn't examine it
I
first.
can't reach it.
He says, youch. That makes a lot more sense.
It's a branch resting precariously on that tree root.
So, I feel like I've made the object I need. Oh, encyclopedia. I still have an encyclopedia?
It's volume C and it's mostly digested. I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution. What a completely random piece of...
Great, I'm gonna have to make a compass later in the game. Jawbreaker a chicken.
I don't think she'd like that.
So why did I make a pea shooter if I'm not gonna use it on the chicken?
I don't think she'd like that. Shooting the vine won't do any good. I can't reach it.
Let me guess.
I can't reach it.
I
can't move. My aim is always off when I'm under stress.
throw rock at chicken.
I don't think she'd like that.
I'm pretty sure rock beats chicken.
If I could just reach that vine, I could pull myself free. It's a branch resting precariously on that tree root.
Okay. So, what could I want to do here? How could I get access to that life-saving vine? Let's try the paperweight.
My aim is always off when I'm under stress. Might miss.
I feel like that's something worth trying.
Dropping the weight on the branch from
Dropping the weight on the branch directly above it. Wait, what?
My aim is always off when I'm under stress.
Read that again.
Might miss. If only I had some way of dropping the weight on the branch from directly above.
From directly above. Oh, the branch. I see. It's a fulcrum idea.
Might miss. If only I had some way of dropping the weight on the branch from That doesn't need a jawbreaker.
Directly above. Is there anything directly above? Plaque.
Salvation Vine, Arborealis Deus Ex Machinas. This species of vine is noteworthy for both its strength and its ability to grow anywhere except where it's most needed.
Everything in this game has a lampshade on it, I swear.
Of all the places for a quick...
Directly above.
The encyclopedia won't help with that.
Like, I really feel he should at least try with some of his crappy inventory items.
Even if I could hit the branch with that, it wouldn't do any good.
Drop a weight on top of the branch.
I can't move anywhere in this quick...
Drop a weight. Ah, okay, I get it.
I can't move anywhere in this quicksand. I can't move anywhere in this quicksand. I better not... I can't move anywhere in this quicksand. I better not put it away just yet.
He's on to something. I need to, like, waft it away.
Magic wand has no effect on that. Magic wand has
I'm getting there. There's a solution. I probably shouldn't do this, even though I want to.
If I pop it now, I'll never get out of it.
Okay, so I need to push it away. Maybe the slip?
I don't need reservations for that. The encyclopedia.
Is there a verb I'm missing?
It's just
yeah, just floating. I needed to push it, right? I need to... Wait, where'd the chicken go? Chicken?
I can't move anywhere in this quicksand. Neat.
There's clearly no longer a chicken there. Just pointing that out. I guess the chicken left when I wasn't paying attention. Maybe there's a limit to the number of sprites you can have on screen. Give it another balloon?
I don't think so.
Pirate literature.
This is only for reading.
Arm.
I can't.
You can use the arm to push it. Nickels. Pin? It's like the opposite of what I want to do. Box of gum.
That doesn't mean...
I am definitely spitballing here.
The glove won't... I don't want to cinch that with this ember. If I
Like,
pop it
what
now,
do you want me to do at this point?
I better not put it away just yet. I think I'm onto something here.
I tried tea earlier. It just didn't work. Okay, so cool. That was a solution.
Perfect. For once today, things are going...
And you kept fucking talking.
Well, darn. Hey. Thank goodness for those unpredictable Caribbean trade winds.
This game is silly. Alright, we got through the quicksand bog. We didn't even see him pull himself out. Literally, he just disappeared. Alright, new area at least. Now we have reservations now, so we can go to the chicken shack. Gaping hole. Apply Jawbreaker to gaping hole.
That doesn't need a job.
Okay, the gaping hole probably is going to get filled in with the bumper sticker. But clearly I'm not going to take the boat out there yet because there's sharks. Mostly sharks. There's sharks I should save. Dang it, stupid trade winds.
It's got a huge hole in the bottom. I'd sink. I'll be cut to ribbons by those sharks if I go in there.
Alright, well, so much for this area. The waterfall looks interesting. Like, I think the most important stuff we've gotten out of that environment. Like, we got the access to this area, for one. And we also got the chicken shack ticket. Not sure how that's going to help yet, but we have the chicken shack ticket. Always check behind waterfalls.
No. It's wet.
Talk?
Curiously refreshing.
Okay. Good enough. We'll come back later. When we have our shark repellent. Alright, so I can get to the swamp. I presume I can get back here. Guess we haven't found any gold. What was I thinking? No. None of these things are useful for solving the lemonade puzzle. I'm not sure what I want to do with the lemonade puzzle. Do I need to dye anything? No. Let's just go to the chicken shack. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Had to do a report on a song back in like the 5th grade. 4th grade. I chose American Pie. This other kid chose Don't Go Chasing Waterfalls, and he got in trouble because they thought it was a... I think they thought it was like a euphemism for suicide or something. I don't remember. He got in trouble. It was silly. But Phony Calls is a way better song, honestly.
Very good. You may seat yourself, Mr. Up. Pardon me. Mrs. Bryanstoop.
Definitely Mr. Brunstoop. Gross chicken. Don't mind if I do.
I don't even like looking at it, much less touching it. Hey, mister. Mister, you listening?
Oh, he dead. Oh, he's very dead.
It's one of LeChuck's skeletal horde.
Aye. I fixed his little red dinghy, but good.
The undead that walk among us must surely be destroyed, lest their evil like overrun and befoul the world of the living.
Yeah. I was going to say, he looks way too much like Grim Fandango.
Oh.
I've never actually played Grim Fandango. Alright, so what did I just get? I didn't actually read it fast enough. Serrated bread knife. We have to examine.
This whole sordid scene has litigation written all over it.
Yep.
This whole sordid scene has litigation written all over it.
Gonna get a button?
It says, ask me about Grim Fandango.
There we go.
I don't want people always asking me about Grim Fandango.
Ooh, pie pan. And a biscuit cutter. And a value meal.
Value meal. 2 drumsticks plus super slaw. Looks like a fine deal if you like slaw. Blondebeard super slaw. Our own blend of shredded palm fronds and seaweed.
Ew. Well, that might be good. I don't know.
Traditional grog. Brewed the old-fashioned way. The unsanitary way.
That might mean I can use the grog I could buy here to melt something.
Captain-sized bucket of eyes, beaks, and talent.
No, thank you. Let's look at the biscuit barrel. And the doormat?
Biscuits and more. I wonder what the more is.
Let's find out.
I don't need any more biscuits.
Yeah, you do. You always want more biscuits.
I want that. Yoha! 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 Yoha!
Yoha, indeed. I am indeed playing Mega Monkey Mode. Thankfully, I looked in the menus. Thankfully, I looked in the manual, so I know how to determine whether or not I'm playing on Monkey Mode.
Excuse me, but
What a lucky pirate are ye!
me?
Oh.
You've struck gold, boy!
Ooh, gold.
I have?
Gold, gold, gold!
The fuck is going on?
Nuggets of chicken!
Oh.
A treasure trove of deep-fried fun! Now, what can kindly old Captain Blondebeard bring ye for lunch?
I'll have the broasted wattle mole. Try the wishbone sandwich with sweet gherkins. Ew. Cheese toast. I want the cheese toast.
Cheese toast. Got any?
I'm afraid we're out of that fine and economic...
There's never any cheese.
Actually, I'm out of just about everything. Not a drumstick left. All I have left are those biscuits and a few tubs of our special Ipecac slaw.
What is with them in Ipecac?
Not bad. But 15 minutes later, you'd be hungry again.
Join my crew and sail to Blood Island. What's the more in Biscuits and More? That's it.
What's the more in biscuits and more?
It be me secret ingredient. It makes me biscuits come alive with flavor.
Will be useless shortly. Oh my. Well, we'll see how far we get first.
Business must be good if you're sold out of chicken.
Sold out? I never said nothing about being sold out.
He sold out a while ago.
Tell all your chicken.
'Tis a story steeped in terror, marinated in mayhem. There be a horror that prowls the jungles of Plunder Island. A 7-foot-tall monster he be. And he has a hatred for mankind unequaled. His preternatural rage burns hotter than the coals used to roast
Oh, it's the chicken.
of his kin. He is El Pollo Diablo, the devil chicken. The devil chicken!
Devil chicken!
Devil chicken.
He hates me most of all. And his revenge against me must be tastier than me hearty giblets and cracklins party mix.
What's he done?
This game's gonna be hungry again.
He turned loose all me chickens, returned them to the wild, to roam the jungles free as nature intended. Even now, I have a huge order to fill and no chicken to fill it. But I know he's not through. Ruining me business is just the first step. Someday he'll return. For me! But mark this, I'll be ready for it. And a 7-foot chicken means me business will be thriving once more.
So the way I see it is I'm gonna have to go kill the chicken so he can make more chicken.
To whom are you going to deliver your chicken?
There lies a pirate ship in Danger Cove, and the first mate of that ship fancies me chicken.
Ooh.
But I better be delivering their chicken soon. Most likely I won't even have time to cook it.
Why is that?
You see, I got me this delivery in 30 days or it's free policy, and I be running a bit behind.
What are the pirates of Danger Cove like?
They're a secretive lot, and I can't say I've seen too much of them. They seem to be what one would expect from a bunch of grog-swinging pirates. As filthy and hairy a bunch of swabs as you'd ever hope to meet. But beware of their captain. From what I hear, he's got the disposition of a shark in need of a root canal. If he be catching you near his...
Had a root canal once, it wasn't actually that bad. Is that the voice of Shigareth? I don't know. Let's see if we can get him to join our party.
My crew and sail to Blood Island?
What? Leave me shop unguarded? Why, you treacherous tripe! You're lucky I don't take out me whisk and run you straight through.
Whoa, calm down. I was just asking.
Sorry, I'm as edgy as a beached whale in Nantucket. Just look at what fear of that demonic fowl has done to me nerves.
But yeah, in this era they could get like decent voice actors for not terribly much. Like we got the Scrooge McDuck guy, and I want to say, what was it? I played a game where Jim Cummings played a cop for some reason. In Gabriel Knight 1, Jim Cummings played like a random cop. And I know that they had a bunch of them in Toonstruck, just names you would, or voices you would recognize, like Yakko Warner and a few others.
Do you have any specials?
We're out of potatoes, but we still have some eyes left.
No, thanks. Do you have any other specials?
There be a heaping glob of lard I keep in the back for special occasions.
No, thanks.
Got to keep trying. There might be something good.
Have you tried peat moss and tree bark? Many parts be edible, you know.
No, thanks.
Mm.
Do you have any other specials?
One word for you. Hummus.
I'd eat hummus. So here's the thing I just noticed. So like I kept thinking there was something weird going on with Guybrush's lips, but you look like right here, he kind of looks like he's got like a beak because of the door right behind him going through his like chin, the area between his chin and his chest. And I finally realized that was the door. It just looks really weird.
Do you have any other specials?
No more.
All right.
To whom are you going to deliver your chicken?
Oh, we already asked that.
It's a danger call.
How long have you been out of chickens?
Been out of chickens.
Weeks, months maybe. And it's not the loss of business that hurts me the most.
No?
I miss the taste of me chicken.
Oh, man.
You could dine this world over, but you'll never be a connoisseur carrion till you had a taste of me savory squab.
Yeah, game's making me hungry.
But now I guts me a craving for me palate-pleasing poultry. I can taste it now.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
Me crispy bounty of breaded beaks.
Now you lost me.
Nothing like the hearty crunch from these pan-fried jewels.
Isn't that a little hard on your teeth?
He has no teeth.
Aye, but the challenge of it all be half the dining enjoyment.
You know, that's a fair point.
The thought of that crispy chicken extremity in me head, I'll be pining for the crunch till I get me something to crack me teeth on.
Once was invited to a party, little brother's like best friend growing up, traditional Chinese potluck, and I did try eating the chicken feet. It was way too much work for far too little effort, or far too little result. But you could try it. Like sometimes the effort is the value, I suppose.
Nice gold tooth you have there.
Ooh, okay.
Aye. It glistens like the golden topping of grease on me luscious.
We gotta steal his tooth.
Did I mention how much
Launchpad, okay.
Aye, you did. It's one heck of a gold tooth, and blonde beard serves up one heck of a lunchtime value.
Don't you ever like to get outside the shop?
I love the outdoors, especially the beach.
Okay.
Why, I'm in fact
Aha!
Stone Beach Club in Smorgy.
Well, that's a
Been
club.
member there for years.
Maybe.
How did you become a member?
I threatened to run them all through. Then I lost me membership card. Last time I remember having it, it was in me breast pocket. I believe I was in the kitchen preparing some grub. Then I had that awful sneezing fit. Oh, that was bad. No matter. I guess I'll just have him issue me a new one.
Interesting. Okay, so this guy gives us a lot of hooks to work with.
I'll let you get back to work.
So I need to give him something that will get his tooth out of his face. Not really sure what we can do with that yet. The pin is probably going to be used to make a compass now that I think about it, so we can probably nix that as a solution to most potential puzzles. It's possible. Biscuit cutter on biscuit?
This biscuit cutter won't do any good there. This
Pie
biscuit
pan
cutter
on
won't do
biscuit.
good there.
No.
This pie pan won't do any good there.
So he said he last had it... He sneezed in the kitchen and it was gone. That doesn't really help me much, does it? It could literally be anywhere. Hell, it might even be in that snake again. Let's go see the snake again. Oh, we can't go see the snake again. What a bummer. Try one more time, see if the walkthrough speaker gives us any value. I suspect not, but...
Forget it. Rano!
Alright, so I have a knife now, and a biscuit cut... Pie pan. pie pan. There we go. Was even talking to someone recently. In fact, I mentioned this. Oh, come on. There has to be something in there. We're discussing, like, what states have accurate...
Nothing.
State mottos. And we all agreed the Garden State does not have an accurate one.
I want to keep this biscuit. They make it hungry. This serrated knife won't work here. And this biscuit
It had an animation.
and this biscuit cutter won't do
But that
anything
would
there.
explain it. It's probably in the drain pipe. Maybe I need to flush it out of the drain pipe?
That doesn't need a jawbreak.
Like, my suspicion is it's stuck in the drain pipe,
Part of the complex drainage system for Blondebeard's chicken shop.
and I need to get it out. There has to be something in the mud puddle, and the pie pan will let me get it out of the mud puddle, assuming there is anything in the mud puddle. But I have to assume after 3 tries, there is presently nothing in the mud puddle. So I need to get this to drain or something. So that's how we get our membership card. It's in the mud puddle. I don't know how or when, but it will be in the mud puddle. Huh. Alright, so we have a knife now. What does that get us? We also need to totally jack his shit. So let's try cutting down one of those rubber trees with our serrated knife. That kind of feels right. Maybe. I think we'll do it on the endangered one first, because that seems like the right way to go.
This knife might cut through regular wood, but not a rubber tree. This knife might cut through...
Try the scissors. Cut through most anything.
The tree's too rubbery to cut with scissors. The tree's too rubbery to cut with scissors.
Alright, well there goes my plan there. Biscuit cutter! What? Oh!
I only need one.
Oh ho ho, okay. I did the right thing on accident. It'll actually be faster I go this way. Or can I go that way? Fortress.
Funny, the damage doesn't look as bad from out here.
Like I said, it'd probably be a decent drinking game. Every single time they make a Star Wars reference, take a shot. You might not die by the end of the game. Right, we can go fast. Alright, we got the plug, so we can now get our not quite so bottomless lemonade.
I can't plug that up. I can't plug that up.
Or I could use it to plug up the boat. I suppose that's a more sensible use. Though my guess is it'll tell me that it won't stick. But at least it gets it out of my inventory and will prevent me from trying to use it for everything. I also noticed that there's 2 paths, maybe? Nope, this is just one giant edge. There we go. He'll plug the boat.
Wow, for a homemade rubber plug, that worked very nicely.
Yep.
It won't stay in there.
Yep. Kind of saw it coming. I still need the bumper sticker. At least I've got to grasp at some of these puzzles. Hopefully it's taking me to the right side. Okay, no. Let's see. This sticker is clearly still important. I've got the bread knife. Can I get it off with that?
This serrated knife won't...
Come on, biscuit cutter.
This biscuit... I don't want to cut that.
Okay, so I still need to figure out what that is. I assume that's the second puzzle I have to solve in there. Alright, just a quick review. Things I need to do. Actually get my lemonade for some reason. Get the gold tooth from that guy. Figure out how to get the Cabana ticket from him. Use the gold tooth for the pirate. That'll get me the gold. It'll get me him on the thing. I'm still not sure what to do with the caber toss, but given that it has a actual description for what I could do to those trees, I suspect cutting down a rubber tree is involved. The stage lights, I still don't know what to do with that because I don't have instructions for them. Anything else I might be able to see in here? Gross chicken.
This is the greasiest, crustiest, most revolting chicken I've ever seen.
Ah, yes. He got our black and Cajun style chicken.
Taste.
I can't eat that. The fumes alone would kill me.
Taste. Oh, talk.
Excuse me, sir?
It is quite dead.
Now that's just rude.
Okay. I bet I used the lemonade to flesh out the system. That's what I have to do. Or maybe the rum. Or possibly some grog. Okay.
I'll let you get back to work.
Back to thinking. Back to thinking. I think I need to get the lemonade. Let's see if simply having the item in my inventory lets me do something here. Let's see what other pie pan. This pie pan might work here.
This pie pan won't do any good there.
Alright, well, let's try getting the lemonade again and see if he does something different.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
That'll be a nickel.
Nope, still not allowed to do anything during the cutscene.
Why am I wasting my money on this?
Thank you. Come again.
I have a vessel now, so I suppose I could get either the dye vat. Not sure why I need a red thing yet. But I could use the pie pan to maybe get rum? What good would having rum do me? I'm slow walking because I'm trying to think here. There were some portraits in the pirate salon that I think I should go to. Take a look real quick.
There's a plaque on this portrait. It says, Captain Richard Squawkins. There never was a more despicable name. But we gave him an impeccable body weight.
I think I know how this is going to go.
Captain Charles Vane. The captain stood 7 feet high in his boots. But you'd never have guessed that we dyed his roots. Another satisfied customer.
Rum is hardly ever the beginning of good things. It can be sometimes.
Always a dapper crook. Jack wore the layered look.
But I think all of these are just
In loving memory.
rhymes for assorted
1684 to 1685.
hairstyles, I suppose.
Captain Steve Drummond. He fought and he struggled. He kicked and he brawled. But when he left our shop, we made sure he was bald.
Enjoyable, though.
Thomas Lube. Here was a dangerous man when accosted, but he looked pretty good when his hair had been frosted. Rachel Squall. This lady we're certain was no debutante. She killed 20 men while she wore this bouffant.
They had a lot of fun with this, I can tell.
When it came to rum, Edward Screech never skimped. He drank a whole bottle while he had his hair crimped.
That's a lot of rum. That's a lot of rum. Okay, so go to the grassy knoll. Keg of rum and pie pan.
This pie pan won't do any good there.
Okay, he refuses to do that. I still feel like with the biscuit... Oh, no, maybe not. I wonder if I could have biscuit cut the other... the first rubber tree, if that would make me a worse person.
This knife might cut through regular wood, but
Alright,
not
so...
rubber tree.
Chalk numbers. Can I manipulate those with any objects I have?
I want to keep this biscuit. I may get hungry later.
I already had a shot from the grassy knoll. Though it was a pistol shot and not a shot of rum. Kind of just want to go back and explore that area more thoroughly. The one, over here in the cove. Cabana, I feel like I gotta solve that puzzle first. Though I'm like pretty sure it's lemonade. I solve lemonade, I can flush out the system, retrieve the ticket, go to the cabana, pick up something like a wiener or something, and have him lose his tooth in it. That's my like theory about how that puzzle should go. To be fair, I've been wrong on other puzzles so far. I still think I need to manipulate the numbers somehow for the caber toss. But I'm not sure how that's going to help me because he'll do just as well. Let's poke around the cove. Also, it occurred to me that this is probably where I get my pirate ship, because I need a pirate ship. Okay. Like, what? There's a waterfall here, but what about it? There's sharks. There's the bay itself.
It's wet.
Can't get him to get out of the waterfall. Dear Lord, he walks so slowly. So very, very slowly. Okay, so back here.
Those must be the pirates who've taken Elaine. No. I'll be cut to ribbons by those sharks if I go in there.
Okay, so I don't think I can actually do anything here till I can seal up the boat. I think I need the sticker for the boat. I don't have anything to remove a sticker yet. I'm kind of back to where I was, where like I have a lot of random items, but no real idea about what I'm supposed to do with them. Hollow reed with gum?
I can't use the reed with that.
Like, I vaguely remember, like, you know, there was not the biscuits that had Ipecac, it was the slaw that had Ipecac, and he didn't actually give me any. I guess I could try giving him a thing of nickels and see if he gives me anything back. Though my last attempt to buy things did not require doing as such.
I don't think he'd like that.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Jawbreaker?
Thanks to ye. Ouch! I think I loosed me gold tooth. I knew sweets were being bad for me teeth, but it had a fine crunch and were a fiesta of flavor. From now on, I'll be sticking to fleshier foodstuffs. Something chewy. Well, there I go again. This old salt's got a craving for something to squish between me teeth.
What could I possibly have that would fit that requirement?
Would you like some gum?
Thanks. This is really good steak-flavored gum. It gets you here, and it gets you right here.
That's two people I've given gum to now. Here's our pin opportunity. What a jackass.
Why, you little scam. That's quite a funny trick you've played on old Captain Blondebeard.
Alright, and now we've stolen from him. And I think we're done with this fellow till I figure out something. Oh, come on. Actually get the tooth. Thank you. Alright, progress has been once again made.
Hey! Where do you think you be going in such a hurry? I don't suppose you know where me missing gold tooth be?
Nope.
No?
Then what do you call that then?
Oh, that. I thought it was a rock in my shoe. I was gonna take it outside.
Sure you was. Give it back.
Alright, well that didn't work. Bizarre. Okay, there must be more to this puzzle then. If I use, I have to use the chewed gum on it, I bet. So I give him the gum.
Yeah, it looks like you swallowed the last piece I gave you.
And then get the pin out. Pop the pin. Yep, I really popped his bubble. Used chewed gum on Gold Tooth.
The gold tooth is in the gum.
Now I can leave. And...
Hey! Where do you think you be going in such a hurry? What have you be having in your hand there?
Well, what do you know? It's your gold.
What?
Give it over.
What? I hit it in the gum. What is he talking about? Okay, there's more to this puzzle then.
More gum? Yeah, it looks like you swallowed the last piece I gave you.
It's the only person who's remotely perceptive in this video game.
You caught me again.
Okay, so... I still think chewed gum was the right solution.
The gold tooth is...
But I need to put it in something else.
I don't think that would help. I don't think that would help. I don't think that...
I see my problem now.
I don't think that would help. I don't think...
I need to attach it to something in here.
I don't think that would
I'm not sure what. Oh, check it out the window.
I don't think that would help.
There is an open window, though. That is interesting, at least.
I don't think that would help.
Is utensil on bowl sounds part of the game? It sounds realistic. It's not happening here. I don't hear any utensil with bowl sounds.
I don't think that would help.
I must need another item or something. Like, I'm close on this, but apparently I can't just hide it inside any of these objects. I can clearly hide a damn gold tooth inside.
I don't think that would help.
Such as this buttery biscuit.
I don't think that would help. I don't think
Helium balloon.
I don't think that would help.
Yeah, his passive perception is off the charts. It's true. All right, well, let's just give him his tooth back. So I can't really do much with that. All right, well, get out of there and we'll skip the cutscene. There's clearly something else I need to do. That window is suspicious, though. Like, I do wonder if
It's the window to the
if I could drift the thing outside, but I don't have the right stuff for it yet. So there's a bunch of stuff I can do there. Yeah, I feel like the important puzzle to solve now is that either the bumper sticker or the other thing. Blood Island sticker.
This biscuit. This pie pan won't do any good there.
Like, I need something to remove it, but, like, it... Do I need something to remove it? Actually, thinking about this, why don't I just use the glue?
The plug is all pasty now.
I have multiple adhesive opportunities. I got really fixated on that sticker. Alright, now the slow walk over here. See if we can glue this and then go visit the pirates, because that gives us, like, just a bigger area to explore. Alright. Boat. Oh. Gotta save. Let's see. Nice boat.
I'll be cut to ribbons by those sharks if I go in there.
Alright, shove off. Alright! We can go to the pirate ship. I don't know why they needed to add this interlude. Not exactly sure how he accomplished that, but okay. Alright, what we got?
Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. I want my girlfriend. I mean to kill you all.
Ensign Guybrush Threepwood reporting for duty, sir.
Huh? You don't look like a member of my crew.
Honest, I'm the new guy.
I haven't heard of any new recruits. I'll have to check that out with my captain.
This guy reminds me of the fourth boss of Pizza Tower.
Threepwood, you've come aboard the Sea Cucumber. I am Mr. Fossey, and the first mate. And my captain?
Does he have bananas in his hair? His hat?
The dread pirate. Legend. Yes, Captain. It's on the table, sir.
LeChuck.
That's right. Captain LeChuck.
Oh, we're doing this. We're doing this bit.
Intruder, sir. I'm dealing with him. He says you'll be tortured. Choose your punishment. You can either be tarred and feathered,
Alright.
or you can walk the plank.
Or... walk... I can't live with stern warning. Feathered sound good. How about just feathered? Any tortures not involving pain. I think, how about this one?
Oh, I walked that plank thing on the way up. Good enough?
No. So, well, I suppose we'll have to go with walking the plank. We're trying to avoid using the tar and feathers. It's messy, and we need to save the tar for emergency leak repair.
Okay.
What do you say, men? Shall we make him walk the plank?
Didn't see this coming. These monkeys look like they're straight out of Flash animation.
Words, Threepwood.
Got they only have one life to give for love. I'll never rest until I glean. I'll be back to kill any of you. Nope, can't think of anyone at all. Nope.
Nope, can't think of anything.
All right, in you go.
All right.
That's odd. There was no splash.
Splash!
All right. Well, the plank does explain a few things.
It's the plank they made me walk. I'll never be able to pick that up.
Let's try again. Maybe it'll work better this time now that I've walked the plank. All right, bucket of tar. Okay, well, let's see if I can get some bucket of tar.
Who's there?
Nope. I foresee a repeat of the past cutscene.
I don't know how or why you came back on board, but you'll be sorry you did.
Does explain the bananas in his hat, though.
All right, in you go.
So there's probably something I can do. Like, one thing I can do on this scene without having that happen. Maybe.
Strange. The hold is full of broken luggage. It's a big old sloppy bucket of tar. That doesn't need chewed gum.
Yeah, it was worth a shot. Bread knife. Biscuit. Nickels. I don't see any obvious thing to do here on this boat. Like, I think I want the tar, but I need a way to, like, hold it. Into the magic wand, maybe?
The magic wand has no effect on that.
Oh. Welp. Good thing I saved beforehand. DD help. I wonder what DD help was. How you doing, Fedora? I say this is a good time for me to get up, use the restroom quick, enjoy your beeps. No, I did not press F1. Unfortunately, I also forgot that muting the mic prevents you guys from hearing the PC speaker on my way to the bathroom, just as I usually mute on my way to the bathroom. So instead, you got no PC beeps. Sorry. Or floppy seek tests, or any of those things. I do love the floppy seek test. It's such a brilliant and simple thing. It just runs the head all the way to the far edge to test whether or not, to know where the head is at the end of it. Because it knows how much space there can actually be. Read a wonderful little article by Raymond Chen about that a long time ago. Alright, well, most of the progress hasn't been lost since we got to our nice boat. I thought DOS always did that on boot up, or just in general BIOS boot up. To be fair, I do trust Raymond Chen slightly more than you, but not by that much. I'm gonna put that over there. All right, can I do anything up here on this scene before he gets me? No, he can skip over most of this. We'll try a different option though.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, and I'm a mighty pirate.
Well, we'll just see how your threats sit with my captain.
Your captain?
Yes.
Yep, we've done this. How about just feathered?
Feathered sounds good. How about just feathered?
No. So, well.
Yep, walking the plank. Monkeys.
What do you say, men? Shall we make him walk the plank?
Just load up a Dan Oct 1 video, huh? Ah, composer, makes sense. I'll be back to kill you all.
I'll be back to kill you all.
All right, in you go.
I have to turn off numlock again. That's the worst part about rebooting. Don't know why it always turns on. Reviews DOS viruses. Oh, nice. I have considered exposing this thing to viruses occasionally, because I could do it, and there'd really be no damage done, especially because it runs off of compact flash. I could just clone the current card onto a new card and fuck with it. Have a default off in the BIOS? Maybe. I haven't tried. We did that. We did this. I wanted to mess with things. It was in the inventory. There was nothing that was obvious to mess with the door. I want to try poking a few more things into the tar, and the off chance it might let me keep some. I was about to try the pie pan, I think.
This pie pan won't.
Pie pan did not help. Let's try looking into the hold.
No.
Why? All right. Well, what we discovered is this isn't a very excuse me. Isn't a very interesting area. Usually I try to mute before I sneeze, but that one caught me off guard. I guess we could make sure there weren't any other click targets once we got onto this. So I feel like it's a complete waste if you can't take your rowboat somewhere else. But I think the only click target is actually the pirate ship and the beach. I mean, literally the only time I want this thing is when I'm using it like arrows. Like I'm playing like some sort of roguelike, or maybe DUELO. I wanted to try to play DUELO on my laptop, but it did not. You can't play DUELO on a laptop. It's just sad. You need your 10 key for that. Okay, so back to here. I've got a bread knife. What if I cut the biscuit?
This serrated knife won't work here.
I assure you it will. Alright, what do I want to cut? Yeah, I remember when back in the day we'd occasionally get the stoned virus because one of our floppy disks had it. And I always thought it was so strange. Why would anyone want to stone a computer? Because I only knew the biblical definition of stoning back then, you know, being a small child. It just seemed like a waste. You just break the monitor. And most of the other stuff would be fine if you threw rocks at it, honestly. I need the sticker. I don't know why I need the sticker. My previous thoughts about why I need the sticker are clearly wrong. But I need the sticker. These guys are useless. I need instructions on how to do the light puzzle. But I don't know where the instructions could be. But I feel like they should be relatively close to this puzzle. Maybe I could open the trunk? Like, maybe I can wedge open the trunk with the serrated knife?
This serrated knife won't work here.
Okay, well, got the biscuit cutter. What if I put an item in the magic hat? What if I use the magic wand on the magic hat? Doing the
Nothing up my sleeve?
obvious thing.
Presto! Hey, it worked. There's something inside. I don't want to disturb the mystic powers of the...
I want the thing that's inside. Give me the book. Alright, what do we got? Book.
The A-M-C's of ventriloquism.
A ventriloquism?
The A-M-C's of ventriloquism. It's an interesting read on its own, but I should try it out on somebody. It's an interesting read on its own, but I should try it out on somebody.
I don't remember seeing any dummies, but okay. Cool, I did solve puzzles. See if using the book helps with getting me in the play. This looks like it could work.
You're no actor. Get off the stage, you bum.
What?
But I didn't.
Just you be quiet and help me rehearse. Following which...
Yeah, gotta do that more than once.
That was funny once.
Oh, come on.
That was funny once.
Okay. Oh, maybe go fuck with the guy in the... Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted that door. I can use the ventriloquism book to mess with the guy in there and maybe do some piratey things. That's the key. I think that's what I'm supposed to do with this. I cannot believe it took me that long to use the magic wand on the magic hat. It was so obvious in retrospect. Also, I hate this particular scene. Because there's nothing in it, and it just makes it take longer to get here. Okay. So, try using the book on the door.
I don't want to throw my voice there.
What? That was like the obvious thing to do.
I don't want to throw my voice there.
Okay, where else could I want to throw my voice? There's not that many NPCs in this game. Let's see, who can we fuck with? We can fuck with the pirates. We can fuck with this guy, I guess. Doesn't hurt to try. Not sure it'll get me anything, but it couldn't hurt to try. Might be entertaining, at least.
I'm sorry for being rude. Please feel free to slap me and then feel free to make full use of the club. Don't mind if I do.
Not so fast.
Never mind.
Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work. Try it on the kids since we're already here. I'd say try it on the voodoo lady, but I think the voodoo lady despawns, so I can't mess with her until later.
Hey, everybody. I'm a snot-nosed, devious little con man. Hey!
That was worth it. It was kind of worth it. Let's go mess with the chicken guy, I guess. We have a tool to fuck with people. We're going to use it everywhere.
What was that?
It is I, the spirit of El Pollo Diablo.
Back! Back, you foul demon!
Just kidding.
Why, you little scamp.
Very quiet patron. Maybe this will get us something.
Waiter, what's this metatarsal doing in my soup?
Nope. I don't think that would get me out of here with the tooth, though, so it's not worth doing there. I'm running out of people to mess with. I'm not certain what I want to do with this thing. Because when the other pirate was on screen, I didn't have any chance to like mess with my inventory, so I don't think there's any value here other than just messing with people right now. I guess I didn't try it on the...
I've got nothing to say. I don't think
Because I didn't try it on the Juliet. Something we can do.
the next scene,
That was funny once.
I disagree. Alright, well, so I got this book.
I don't want to throw my voice there.
Maybe from up here? Throw my voice. Where the hell do I want to throw my voice? I could mess with chickens. Is that even worthwhile? I am running out of ideas again.
I don't think she'd like that.
Okay, so the chickens don't want my books. Alright, let me... Gotta find a way to scam this kid. I gotta find something I want to die. There's nothing I want to die yet. I could mess with the skeleton head. That's another option. Go mess with Dave, Frank, Dwayne, whatever this guy's name is, Murray. Okay, let's do that.
Moo! I am Moosferatu, the demonic Jersey cow.
Oh, Moosferatu, I am Murray. Free me, and I shall forever be your faithful netherworldly servant.
Hey, gotcha.
You...
I sure hope there's an actual valid use to this thing, because other than the amusement value I've gotten out of it, it's been a complete waste of time. I don't think I can actually talk to her outside of this menu, so... But it's worth a shot real quick, yeah.
Thanks for your help. Gotta go.
So much for that idea. Let me think. Cove, Loco, Fort, Cabana. Yeah. Do you think the point of the game is to be a waste of time? Very possibly. Well, let's save since we guess we made something resembling progress. Guess who's the real dummy? Maximum length. Okay. Did I read this? I did read this plaque. It said Bush. I don't got to burn anything. Guess I could try burning the rubber tree plant now that I've made a hole in it. Like, there's a set of possibilities here, and I'm just not seeing what to do with them yet. I can't find the instructions for the lighting puzzle. I don't know where it is. I looked in the manual, unless the manual has something new in it that I didn't expect. I guess I can read it now, which would help a bit. Limited implied warranties, the software artwork, no. Technical support, license, company store. Ooh, company store. Yoda's help desk, hint line, where to find us online, how to contact us. Trouble installing, running the game. Yeah, nothing about solving the lighting puzzle. Let's slap Kenny.
I don't think he'd like that.
And then we do to Kenny? Threaten him with the bread knife?
I don't think...
Give him a haircut.
I don't think...
Biscuit him.
I don't...
Give him a biscuit.
I want to keep this biscuit. I want to keep this biscuit. I may get hungry later.
Hey! That mug's for paying customers only.
I can't drink from that mug because there's a big hole in the bottom. It's a mug with a hole in the bottom.
I want to fix this problem. I have several possibilities, but none of them have worked. Maybe it will let me make another hole, another plug, now that I've solved the boat puzzle. Solving the boat puzzle was pretty disappointing, though, because there wasn't anything I could really do there that I could find. The hull is full of broken luggage, which is weird. And not just Monkey Island weird, just weird. I can go into this balcony, but what do I want to do there? if anything.
I only need one plug. I only need one plug.
I still disagree with you. See about some fire?
I don't want to cinch that with this ember.
Okay, no fire. It's worth a shot. See the mysterious door again. Maybe there's something I'm missing about this. It's like just a weird little scene they put in where he walks up here, looks at the balcony, and walks out. Like, I don't think I actually have any options to do anything during this. Eh? Wait, what? Okay. Well. That door has suddenly become more interesting. Guess we'll try it again to see if it takes us somewhere even weirder.
Over here.
Yeah, I am somewhere between Easter egg and the game is actively fucking with me at this point. Maybe he's gonna go in there. Like, that actually might have been a valid solution to some puzzle. No.
I've had quite enough of that nonsense.
Alright, well, so it's just nonsensical Easter egg stuff. Okay, cool. Alright, can I manipulate my caber? You know what? That's not a bad idea. Let's try shortening.
This serrated knife won't work.
Biscuit cuttering?
That wood is too hard. That wood is too hard for the biscuit cutter.
Okay. Yeah, I still get the feeling that what I should do is go back to the ship and try something. Because, like, that ventriloquism book, I feel like it could work to mess with the guy. But, like, they haven't given the opportunity to do it the way I want to, I guess. Because the interface doesn't seem to say I can do that. You know what? Maybe I'm thinking about the Blood Island thing wrong. Maybe the sticker isn't what I want. Maybe I want, like, keys to open the Blood Island chest, and maybe there's, like, a map in there. Like, maybe I'm looking at these chains just a little bit askew. Okay, let's get back on. Let's see if I get an option to do something different. Because, like, there's only a few things I can manipulate. Let's try using the grate. Using the hold.
No.
Use the door.
Who's there?
Now he's walking back to exactly that spot. I suppose you're welcome to do that, Squiggles. Feel free to give me some helpful but unhelpful information.
Alright, in you go!
Probably gonna be something like, this game came out in the year 1997. Interesting. You can win the game. Press Control W to view the credits. W stands for win. That was documented in the manual, so I know that. Make my biscuit Tari.
I want to keep this biscuit. This pipe.
I think when I have the right object, it'll let me do something here.
I can't use the reaper.
But none of these. Ooh, wait a second. Fire.
I don't want to cinch that with this ember.
I want to singe it.
I don't want to.
All right, last shot. Okay. Well, I have what I need to win the caber toss. All right, think that through. Also, I've already played You Have to Win the Game 2. Fire. Quite literally, that's all I know about Beavis and Butthead, pretty much. I've watched that clip of them working, or one of them working at like a... Yeah, they were both working at like a McDonald's or something, and then they got robbed and were so obnoxious that the robber got caught. All right, well, you know what? I'm going to challenge into a caber toss again. Gonna overtake friggin' Haas, the most popular Curse of Monkey Island streamer. You know, I was wondering if that was actually the game he played on his inaugural stream. That was like Christmas Eve 20, or maybe Christmas 2020 or 2019. I was there, man. I was there. How you doing, Hawaluta? Let's talk to Haggis. I suspect he got more done in the amount of time he spent.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
As I told you, Guybrush, not until you can best me in the caber toss.
All right, let's observe the caber toss again, and maybe that will give us an idea of what to do. I have what I need to win the caber toss. He's pretty shit at it, isn't he?
You'll have to throw further if you want me to join your crew.
There is no part where I get to do something in there. So clearly I need to manipulate the field. Or something in the field. Could I use the biscuit to shock the numbers? No. Could I use the ventriloquism to move the numbers? I have what I need to beat it. What do I need? Glue?
I can't paste that.
You can paste that, and you know it.
I can't use the reed with that. I can't use the reed.
I tried burning the cabers.
I don't want to cinch that with this ember. I don't want to cinch that with this ember.
I
I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that.
I have what I need to win the caber toss. Also there, yeah, it was a good day. Honestly, I didn't spend that much time watching. I think I just watched him talk to the voodoo lady for like 20 minutes. I forget. It was a while ago. I'm surprised that that was the thing he chose to do after all of that. After all of the anticipation. God, my inventory is so full of crap. This is hurting your brain. I mean, Squiggles has told me I have what I need to beat the caber toss. Therefore, that is a thing I can do. Squiggles would not lie to me. Well, he'd lie to me. But not usually about adventure games. Most of his helpful crap. Yeah, the problem is knowing when and where it's helpful crap. Okay, think about this again. What if I make the biscuit rummy? Like, I feel like the rum has to have something to do with this.
I want to keep this biscuit.
I don't know why he cares so much about this biscuit. We can always go back and get another one. I've used the biscuit cutter recently. I know what I'm pretty sure I know what I want the pie pan for. Chewed gum. Like maybe the chewed gum he like is gross. Grossed out and fails his caber toss because of the chewed gum. But that has the same basic idea as the paste, right? It doesn't actually help. Like, I feel like the solution to this puzzle is I need to use item on the cabers, or I need to use item on the chalk numbers. I don't think the chalk numbers...
markers for the caber toss.
Like, we've already done this bit from the first Monkey Island. And also, he wouldn't be that dumb. Like, these are lines and everything. Like, what would I use to erase them if I wanted to erase them, right? Like, I could burn the chalk numbers.
I don't want to cinch that with this ember. They're just chalked on the grass.
I don't have chalk.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Can I glove them?
The glove won't work with that.
You're not wrong. Balloon my caber.
I can't use a balloon with that. I can't
Let's
use
see.
a balloon. I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with that.
I have what I need to beat the caber toss.
This pipe hand won't do any good there. This pipe hand won't do any good.
Only works if you interact with everything. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, if you use every item on everything and talk to every touchable surface, assuming the game doesn't have any timed events, you would probably win every adventure game after discovering an awful lot of ways to lose. This is probably not a good way to try to automatically solve adventure games. I need to win the caber toss. Maybe I drug him. No, that's stupid too. Okay, exactly. Very focused question, Squiggles. Is what I'm supposed to be doing even on this screen? Like, is my basic thesis correct? That there is some item I need to be using on either the field or the cabers or possibly something else on this screen rather than trying to manipulate the pirate himself? Like, that's the very specific question I want to ask you. Okay. All right. It's not the funny door.
I could never hope to move that.
Could never hope to move that.
I could never hope to move that.
Haste the rubber tree.
Nah.
What if I lick the chalk off the field?
Those are too big to be toothpicks. The chalk doesn't look that tasty.
Let's go to the rum. We'll see if I can get him to taste some rum, maybe. He'll, like, spit rum onto the field. Wait, sawhorse?
Nah.
Sawhorse? There we go. Now something's happening. What exactly is happening? I'm not... Oh, hey, let's blow it up. No, not the pile of cabers. Oh.
I don't want to cinch that with this ember.
I guess maybe I need to be in the other scene if I want to try to blow it up. Because that's clearly something I want to do, is use the ember on the trail of rum. This has got to be some overproof rum. And? Yeah, there's our rubber tree plant. Oh, we just destroyed a one-of-a-kind thing.
My head is spinning. I gotta lay off the rum.
Oh, Guybrush, you are such a terrible person. I'm pressing R. R does not help. Alright, let's caber it.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
Let's do it.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
Thank you, Squiggles, for a little push. Ah, only 30 meters. What? Oh, there we go. Good thing he wasn't watching us when we did this.
By the spiraling bouffant of me great Uncle McManus! Never before have I seen such strength. Sure, I'll join your crew. I'll wait at the shop until you're ready to leave.
All right. I think it's time to save.
One more sailor for my crew.
I think there's only one thing we can do here. Oops. There went... Oh. A rubber tree plant. There we go. Close enough. Alright. So we've solved that puzzle. I think we're kind of done with haggis. Haggis is actually pretty tasty. Not going to lie.
Never mind.
So we got haggis. We got Van Helgen. We just have to convince Cutthroat Bill. We need the gold tooth to convince Cutthroat Bill. Maybe the ventriloquism thing will work after I do all of the other stuff for the tooth. Like, maybe there's just an interaction between items I've yet to see. The window seems suspicious. I still think I want to, like, use the balloon to get the tooth out the window, but... Like, clearly there's a few things here. A few options. Every time the game slows down, I look over to see if we've ejected the CD-ROM drive. I'm not even gonna lie.
More gum? Yeah, it looks like you swallowed the last piece I gave you.
Skip the cutscene. We don't need that. Get the needle out. This feels like a Babelfish puzzle. Like, I'm gonna keep finding one extra step I can take, but then it won't actually solve my problems. Alright, so I put it in the gum.
Gold tooth is in the gum.
It shouldn't be that hard to hide a gold tooth on my person.
I don't think that would help. I don't think that would help. I don't think that would help. I don't think that would
Like, it's just a friggin' tooth. You pocket it. Just don't put it in your damn hand. Okay, so it won't mix with any of those items. What if I combine the gum tooth with the ask me about with the button?
I don't think that would help.
I disagree.
I don't think that would help. I don't think that would help. I don't think that would help. It's the window to the outside.
I mean, really, the solution here is just, like, to leave, but not be dumb. Thank you, Guybrush.
I don't think that would help.
You know what? I haven't actually done anything with the podium.
It's the Mater D podium. It looks too heavy to carry around.
Taste.
It's not for giving speeches.
Worth a shot. Taste the value meal.
I don't want to chew on that. I don't want to chew on... It does look good enough to...
Think. Alright, I've tried to use the gold tooth with gum on every item in my inventory. I've tried to use it with everything that I can find, including him. Oh, hideous portrait.
The devil chicken.
Yeah, that is pretty hideous. Kind of feel like this portrait should be in Guacamelee. It would fit pretty well.
I don't want that.
Alright, well, let's see if ventriloquism will get me out of this. Oh, reservation book?
Throw my voice there.
Hello? Like to examine?
It's the reservation book for the restaurant. It looks too heavy to carry around.
Can I gum up the reservation book?
I don't think
No. El Pollo Diablo does have luchador energy? Exactly. That's a fun game, Guacamelee. Half Metroidvania, half beat 'em up, all good.
Stop fooling, kindly old cap and blonde beard.
One more try.
Stop fooling, kindly old cap and blonde beard.
Okay. So clearly the gum tooth solution doesn't work. I can't combine it with any of the items. The only thing I can leave at this point can assume is I do not have the item to solve this. I think what I want to do ultimately is use the balloon to get the tooth out. Let's say maybe the order matters. Because I really don't... I assume the order generally doesn't matter when combining items, but it's possible it does, at least in this case. But tooth and gum is either a really good red herring or not. Well, I guess it could just be a red herring. Maybe I shouldn't try that. Yes, your tooth. Alright, one more loop around with this, but this time I'm not going to put the tooth and gum and see if there's something else I can put it in.
It looks like you
Dang
swallowed the last piece I gave you.
Alright, it's not a red herring, and that means that I probably do not have the things I need to be able to complete this for the time being. We'll just let him have some fun with his gum. Could I go be a dick to the skeleton? Like, I wonder if I could go pop his bubble. You know, not that I think it'll actually do anything, but, like, just in general, Guybrush likes to be a dick. Nope, Guybrush is not going to be a dick to the skeleton. Alright, the ventriloquism book still hasn't helped me. let me just think about the puzzles I have. I need to get to the cabana. I need the thing to do that, the ticket. The ticket is probably in the mud after I clear the storm drain. I don't know how to clear the storm drain necessarily, but my suspicion was wait, fountain. Maybe I can fill the pie pan with water? And that'll help me search things?
This pie pan won't do any good there.
Nuts. Yeah, I still think I need to flush the gutter for this to work. It just seems like a very reasonable thing. And I think that the guy actually mentioned gutters in the sales spiel for the...
It's part of the complex drainage system.
The lemonade. But he mentioned basically everything else in there, so I guess it's not that much of a thing. Can't talk to that, it's worthless. Can't go over there to the snake thing again, because we're done with the snake thing. The ship seems like a dead end right now. We sawed off the rum thing. I suspect we're done with the Field of Honor. I don't know what I need for the pirate ship. I need to solve the lighting puzzle. I don't know where to get instructions on lighting, of all things. Like, that's bizarre to me that the instructions aren't somewhere nearby. Eh? Did the game just freeze?
I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
Yeah, let's save the game. Just in case. Oh, never mind. I haven't done anything since Oops, There Went a Rubber. I've accomplished nothing.
I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
So I need instructions. Where would I get instructions? Okay, left. Is down the same as left in this case? Yeah, they're both the same. Okay. I was told there were 2 things in here. I've done the 2 things I have to assume. I feel like it'd be a plaque explaining how to do things, because there's plaques everywhere else in this game. But that must be what I need to do to manipulate him. I don't know what value that brings me. I'm pretty sure I need to open this trunk at some point, but there's nothing, like, actually stated about it.
It's an old travel trunk. It's covered with stickers.
Maybe that's also a red herring. Now let's go try random shit on the, there we go. Forgot I could do that. Try some random shit. I think I really want to be red. Guess I could make this guy red so he could be Red Skeleton.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
Could try random things on the cup. I feel like I need to manipulate the cup.
This is only for reading. This pie pan won't do any good.
Apparently it was sometime o'clock.
I don't need...
I still haven't gotten to use chewed gum for anything except the friggin' tooth. Well, let's annoy the kid again.
That was funny once.
Why was I allowed to do it more than once for the other guy? But everyone else, he says it's only funny once. Like, I can bug the chicken shop guy more than once. But why? Can we do that to the cabana boy? The Copacabana.
That
Yeah.
was funny once.
Observe the bus cart.
It's full of dirty dishes.
Maybe I want to dunk something in the ice. Like, is there anything I want to be mildly colder? The balloon?
I can't...
Leidenfrost effect. Not actually applicable here. Pie pan.
This pie pan won't do any good there.
Get the weenie roaster.
Ugh, no. It looks like some of those are older than I am.
Yeah, I definitely want the oil, but I don't know what for yet. Okay, items I haven't really used yet. In fact, a ventriloquism book really is it. We use that for the rope bit with the balloon. The encyclopedia tells me how to make a compass, which I'll probably use the pie pan for at some point. Can I combine these two yet? Let's stop being clumsy.
I don't want to pin that.
I remember doing that as a scout, putting a compass, making a compass out of some water, a pin, and some sort of vessel. I think the pie pan, if it's made of steel, might throw it off, though. I've used the scissors to do some light gardening. I've used the glue to fix the boat. I've got the bag of nickels. I've been using that all the time. I need to get the skeleton arm back to the skeleton at some point, but I don't know when. Magic wand I've used. Reservation slip I've used. Encyclopedia I've read. Biscuit cutter I've used. The biscuit he refuses to use. Ventriloquism book, chewed gum. Okay. At this point, the only things I can think of are there's something to do on this boat. There has to be something to do on that boat that I can do, but I don't know what. That's really the only thing I can think of at this point. I'm also grateful for all the shortcuts they've given me. Maybe I can grab some of the sawhorse? Is the sawhorse even clickable? No, the sawhorse is gone. Let's see if the plaque has been updated.
Sumatran rubber tree. Donated to Puerto Pollo by our Sumatran sister city of Vacaville. This tree is the only one of its kind in the entire Western Hemisphere, and stands as an everlasting symbol of the friendship between our two cities.
Oh, I love it. It's kind of needlessly cruel, isn't it? The chalk numbers didn't turn out to be important, bizarrely enough. I think I'm done there. I don't think there's any more to do there. Gotta find the instructions to this dang puzzle up here. No idea where I'm gonna find those. They're funny eggs if you enter the mystery door. Yeah, I did that earlier, hoping it would help me solve a puzzle, and it wouldn't let me do it anymore. Let's see if it'll let me do it again now.
I've had quite enough of that nonsense.
Yep. How you doing, Jartza? I've got 2 pirates on my crew so far. Van Helen, Helgen, and McHaggis. And I have most of the puzzle solved for getting the gold tooth, but I'm still trying to figure things out. No leads on getting lemonade. I still think I need the lemonade to clear this drain pipe. That's still my theory, but I have yet to figure it out. And I have no idea why I want to dye something red. I assume I'll be given a herring at some point and I want to dye it red. Sure, you could use it as much as you like. It might be a different version. This is the CD version from 1997, so maybe the re-releases let you do it more. Maybe, if there was a re-release. But yeah, I went onto the balcony, onto the lighthouse, onto the beach, all the way to that other weird-looking house. That thought that was something that actually might be useful, and then he walked back, so it wasn't helpful. But I have like 2 or 3 basic puzzle chains right now I should try and solve, but I don't have any good leads on the ones I think that I can solve. So, something to fill the bottomless mug. I think I've tried every item in my inventory at this point.
I want to keep this biscuit.
I still feel like I could solve it with the biscuit cutter. This is very much an adventure game problem where like there's a specific solution they have in mind, but I don't have that one in mind. Maybe there's an item I missed in the swamp? Tens of hundred funny Easter eggs and lines. Yeah, I found a lot of them trying to solve the hair puzzle. Like, I was like, okay, well, gum can ruin his hair. Let's put gum on the comb. Nope, that didn't work. Paste? Paste will ruin his hair. Oh, yeah, that doesn't work. Because it's a paste-resistant comb. Has one mechanic you can lead multiple times. Oh yeah, let's do this since we're talking about Easter eggs.
This gum feels warm.
I'm unhappy with the dude. I'm gonna pin him again. I don't know where he is in the world, but I just feel like he deserves some pain. Surprised I can't get the toy scissors. That's one of the weirder things for me. Use the torch. Ooh, okay. You know what? Oh, I can't use the torch. I already burnt up the rum. Yeah. I already did the pin and the voodoo doll thing. Immediately when I got the pin, I'm like, what happens if I put it back? Couldn't resist just could not resist. Let's try buying more gum.
It ate my nickel.
Answers that question. Where did wooden nickels even come from? Like, what's the deal with those? Are they still a thing? Take some wooden nickels. Bovine skull. I missed that earlier. Maybe that'll help. That also explains the line he gave to Murray when I used the ventriloquism book. Can I get the bovine skull?
No.
Can I use the ventriloquism book on the bovine skull?
Moo.
You.
Moo and moo again.
Moo.
You.
Do I have anything that could get it down? I think it's just for that bit.
This serrated knife won't work here.
Yeah, I don't think there's more to do here. There's a lot of chickens. A lot of chickens. They're making me hungry. You might miss some solutions to puzzles. I'm certain I'm missing solutions to puzzles. I'm trying to rule out things I can do and things I can't do. These sharks seem to get around a lot. If you're not holding one mouse button down. Oh, you mean like this? Like, presently I've been using all of the keys on the keyboard to do things. Like if I want to talk to the chicken, I press T. Does it actually make a difference in how the game works?
Yo.
Because, like, I can do all of the verbs from my inventory, or from the keyboard, because in this game, okay. Mouth is more than one talk. Yeah, I've been using mouth for a couple other things. Like, I used it to get the chewed gum, I'm pretty sure. It's also useful for taste and other things. Blow, inhale. Yeah, I've used those. Blow, at least. Yeah. I could see how you could miss that, but I also just remember that I might, like, quite literally, it's E, space for R, T, space for Y, U as my, like, 3 verb keys. So, I don't think I'm likely to miss too many puzzles, because I've already gotten through the snake bit where I had to do the blowing. I'm going to go back to the cove. Like, I don't know what to do now. I've had, like, long chains where I've gotten lucky and done, like, useful things, but I've gotten a bit stuck a few times. I have to say, one of the things that does kind of bug me about this is how very similar it is to the very first game, where you're like, I need to get all of these things. These 3 obstacles have to be solved first. But fair point. Let's try this again. Can I talk to the door?
Nah.
No. You can use the door. I could try to get the bucket of tar. If I use that, it spawns the door. I think the tar is the only thing I want here. Unless I can, like, use an object on the hold, but I don't think there's any object that I want to use on the hold. I've already tried that. No, I want tar. What do I want tar for? Yeah, he leans out. He hears me trying to steal his tar, and we get to do this cutscene again. This dude creeps me out. He looks like one of the bosses in Pizza Tower.
All right.
You know what? Let's eat the biscuit.
Maybe later.
Let's eat the gum.
Maybe later.
Let's eat the book.
One-way ticket to a
I'm gonna eat everything now. Eat the pie.
Nah. I never could play the recorder. Give me some maracas though and watch me rock. Nah. That's a surefire way to get a nasty tongue injury. Nah. Oh, I don't need a new stick. My old one still has some flavor left.
You.
No, I have a very low threshold of pain. I'm not that hungry. Nah. Maybe later.
He might eat the balloon later. Oh, not eat. Inhale. Inhale. Maybe I can use that in conjunction with the ventriloquist book for something. Yep. Yeah, I'm feeling good about this. I've got a good feeling about this.
I want to throw my voice there.
Who's there? You again?
What? No, talk.
All right, in you go.
We actually wanted to do that here. No, I feel like this is the right thing. All right. I've made his voice sound funny.
Strange. The hold is...
Maybe I could do this somewhere else?
That's strange. The hold is full of broken luggage.
Try talking to the door this time.
Nah. Not even I can handle a gut full of tar.
Yeah, because he just refuses to talk, and so the high squeaky voice is not going to help us confuse him.
Who's there?
Just skip the monkey cutscene. Alright, well, let's go see if that happens in other locations. On mouth? Forgot to try this last time on mouth. Oh, he'll just do this anywhere. Okay, that's not a hint. It just makes it so he talks funny no matter where he is. I'm not entirely sure I'm picking up what you're laying down. What thing I didn't try? What could talking funny do for me here? Like, I want to go back and try to mess with the chicken guy with helium voice. I don't think it's going to do anything good, but it just seems like it'd be fun. Oh, the last four? Oh. Come back, Zinc! Okay, I see the solution now. Okay, that was silly. Don't know why we couldn't just tie it to the balloon, but okay.
More gum? Yeah, looks like you swallowed the last piece I gave you.
I do like that I get helium voice for the rest of this. Yeah, fair point about trying to eat things a lot more. Most video games, when they give you an option that is eat, it's not usually applicable all that often. Like, I want to say the lick icon in Space Quest 6. Yeah, 6 is only used like once, ever. This is still incredibly gross, by the way. Don't know why we couldn't just use the balloon. Guess I need to be closer to the door for that to work. This feels like it could... Oh, he's chewing it now. So I can leave.
Hey! Where do you think you be going in such a hurry?
Maybe?
What have you be having in your hand there?
Well, what do
What? It's not in his hand. It's in his mouth.
Give it over.
Had to pretend you're a dog. Apparently. It was clearly in his mouth. Why was it in his hand? What? That was not in his hand. Okay, we have to probably do this in the right order. And I didn't do it in the right order. But either way, we'll at least try this again.
More gum? Yeah, it looks like you swallowed the last piece I gave you.
Yeah, I think I burned the helium charge doing the first blow.
I don't think you...
So now we'll do this. Then we'll inhale. This is a fucking Babelfish puzzle.
You caught me again.
Inhale the helium. Gum the tooth. Blow the bubble. And apparently pray that it lands somewhere effective for me.
Cool.
Cool.
Wait 1 second.
That's different.
Do you have me gold tooth?
No.
Let me see. You don't have it.
No, I don't.
Darn. I'll have to order a new one.
I wonder where that tooth fell.
Oh, I think I misunderstood this. Maybe I need to pan for it in this. We'll check really quick. I don't think it's in here. Oh, it is. Panning for gold. Okay, I definitely misunderstood that puzzle. All right, cool. I've got my pirate crew now. I just have to slowly walk over to them. All right, come on. Actually, it might be faster to do that. Oh, well. Give gold tooth to Cutthroat Bill.
Check this out.
Is that real gold?
I love gold.
You can find treasure.
So, you'll join my crew?
Sure, as long as my partners will join too.
Well, I got my whole crew.
All right, let's set sail.
Are you ready to set sail for adventure?
Sure, whatever. I'll meet you on your ship when you're ready.
All right, well,
It's been a pleasure. Bye.
that's one big chunk of my problems down. Okay.
A barrel of grog and a chicken. Look at all this stuff, mate. Oh, that must have been some battle. Let's pull up anchor and make for Skull Island. King Andre will pay through the nose for all this loot.
Wait a minute. There's something else. It's some kind of footwear.
Huh.
Hey, those are nice boots. But they're still hot. Ow, ow, ow.
Every part of this is a bad idea. Oh, good. He didn't put them on. Oh, but now it's on fire. I love the static photo of this thing as it zooms out. Alright, well, that was progress. Let's save. Don't steal shoes. Just shoes. Okay, cool. Alright. So, we're done with them. Still need to figure out where the hell the ticket to get into high society is. Still need to figure out what the deal with the lemonade is. Still have to figure out the light puzzle. And what the hell to do with the ship. Otherwise, we've solved it. Assuming that means that like time passes, are people going to say other things now?
Excuse me.
No.
Carry on.
Alright. Well, maybe something's changed on the other ship now. Doesn't hurt to check. But we've done our panning for gold things, so at least we know that's kind of done for. Yeah, I just gotta figure out what the deal with the lemonade and the dye is. Lemonade, dye, light puzzle. That's all that's left here. That's literally all that's left there. A couple of funny lines in the dressing room. Yeah, I heard a few about, like, not needing a prop and the dandruff and the wig. I did eventually figure out the puzzle. You know what? That's worth doing. That is worth doing. Especially because it doesn't take too much effort to get there. Because I definitely didn't try those. Book with mirror.
I don't want to throw my voice there.
Oh no? Travel trunk?
Please, someone help! I'm trapped inside this trunk.
Was funny. Once.
Please, someone help! I'm trapped inside this trunk. I don't want to throw my voice there.
Yeah, I guess I'm not getting much for the mirror, though.
I don't want to throw my voice there. I don't want to throw my voice there.
Oh, so many weird items in this game. Donkey yet? Alright, fine. Get in. Fast travel, man. Oh, I know one I have to try.
Hi, I'm Frank. I'm a talking donkey. I fight crime.
I just realized that there's a couple things here we have to try. Tree?
I don't want to throw my voice there.
Headstone. Come on! He has to do the orc bit. Aw, what a bummer. Was rather expecting something. I was thinking that maybe there was what am I thinking? I'm not thinking all that well. Like maybe there was something I could do with the... I guess actually I just wanted to see if the pirate ship has changed any. Like I still feel like there's a puzzle here to solve that I haven't figured out. Like I need to look more like a monkey for him to like not immediately throw me off. I think that's actually the puzzle involved, but that doesn't help me any. I don't think I can do anything here. No matter how many times I wander over here, I don't think there's something I can do here. Needs to think in a LucasArts game. I have at least a couple LucasArts games on here where there's less thinking involved, I will admit. Actually, no, Dark Forces had a lot of mazes. I can't say that. Alright. So, we already saved afterwards. I'm curious to see what happens. Mouth on the last 3 items.
That'd be a one-way ticket to a nasty paper cut.
Wait, what? Why are you willing to eat it now?
Oh, this biscuit is full of maggots.
Not surprised. I tried eating it earlier and he didn't want to eat it. I thought I tried it.
Nah.
Great, now I got maggots. What do I want to do with maggots? Could dye them red. Tell you, I want to solve this puzzle now because I really do not want maggots in my inventory.
I shouldn't waste good maggots.
He puts it back in his pants because I haven't tried earlier. Yeah, fair. Fair. Use maggots on gross chicken. I probably should use maggots on live chicken to try and... Nope. That was actually the right thing to do. Huh. Well, and then they go back to the biscuits. From whence they came. Club card. That was a lot easier than I expected. Alright, well, let's go to the club. Do kind of wonder if it might be faster to fast travel rather than trying to go over here. Maybe I'll have to watch a video on speedrunning this later, once I finish. Alright, I got my club card. Cabana boy, let me in.
Excuse me.
Yes, you filthy little man.
My car.
Let me see that. Oh no! In the name of all things clean, you've got a membership.
Yes. And I think I'll just take one of your fluffy clean towels and enjoy a nice relaxing stroll down your beach.
No! You must!
I must. And perhaps I'll...
I should have read the rest, but that seems like the right call.
Oh no! Now that I think about it, it is nice out on the far end of the beach. You should go there. You should go there now.
Alright, well first, let's kick the oil.
May I please have some of your oil?
That oil is solely for the use of the fry station technician.
Alright. Can I get a weenie?
Ugh, no.
Fuck it, let's just get the towel.
Those are older than I am.
Don't forget to bring a towel.
Nice fluffy towel.
Alright, what we got here now? We got... What?
With these holes in my shoes, I'll never get across that hot beach.
Holes in his shoes. Why do you use the towel? Or,
I'm already dry. This is a nice, dry, fluffy towel. Nah.
I was hoping it'd have some dialogue about eating the towel. Holes in his shoes. What do I do to fix that? Well, at least I have a towel now. So I couldn't go over to the sun. Can I talk to the sunbather? No, he's just going to do that again. Alright, so the towel was the only thing I really acquired out of that. Okay. Welp. I'll take another towel. You can't stop me. Gonna fill my inventory with towels.
I'll just take one more. I've got enough towels.
Wait, what? I can actually get one towel? Okay, use.
I'm already dry.
Use on hot sand. Oh, I was right. I was wrong.
Wow, that's one.
Okay, but I think I actually know the answer here. Get towels, put in ice water. Sure glad it wasn't actually fixing his shoes, because that'd be a pain in the ass. Take towels, dunk in ice water. Wet towels, which will not explode on contact with the hot sand. I'm not entirely sure why I even wanted to do this. I kind of wanted the bucket, honestly. Is that a cup? Oh, nuts. Welp, we're stuck on this side. Talk to Sunbather. You're pale.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
Very nice to meet you, Mr. Threepwood. I am Balido Domingo. I am so glad you're here.
Finally. Someone on this island with some manners.
My drink needs refreshing. Take it away and bring me another.
I don't think you understand. I'm a mighty pirate.
I'm sorry, babe. I really sincerely am. Perhaps I didn't use the magic word. Take this drink away and bring me another. Now!
That's not the magic word.
Wow, you're pale.
Look, babe. I haven't been sunbathing for very long, so cut me some slack.
How long have you been out?
Since September.
I've seen correctional fluids with better color than you.
Yeah, babe. I'm not the tannest cat around.
I like this guy.
As you can see, I'm working on it.
No, not very hard.
You look like you've lived under a rock your whole life.
My complexion is a little on the light side, I'll give you that. But soon I'll be a bronze god.
You got the savage pale.
Please, babe. If you say any more, I will become very self-conscious.
Hey, I can see my reflection in your chest.
I'm enjoying this too much.
Thank you for your keen insight, my friend. Why don't you go do something useful now? Like inhaling puffer fish. Okay, babe?
This game's making me hungry again.
You're so pale you make snow look tan.
Be quiet now.
Alright, we're done with that. Seriously?
I bleached chalk and
How many lines do you need just to insult this man?
All right. All right. Yes. I'm very pale. Thank you. There. You've hurt me deeply and you know I mean it. Are you happy? Huh? Babe? Are you happy?
Kind of.
Are you happy now?
yes.
Get me a drink.
That's the right response.
Would you like to join my crew?
Oh no, babe. I'm not a sailor. I make my living off the hard work and talent of others.
You're a project leader on a computer game?
No, no. I'm a high-powered talent agent. Major stars. We're talking major stars here.
Are you sure you won't join my crew?
Don't talk to me about work, babe. I'm tanning.
Guess it does explain why he calls everyone babe.
I'm looking for Blood Island. Do you know where it is?
Nope. Never heard of it.
Are you sure you don't know how to get to Blood Island?
I told you before, babe. I've never heard of Blood Island.
Okay.
It's me again.
How nice. Look, babe. You know I love your work and I respect you as an artist, but get me that drink. If it gets you quickly, there's a nickel in it for you.
Ooh, a nickel. Alright, see you around. Let's grab his cup off of his pasty chest. I don't know why we had to walk around the far side of this man to do that, but sure. Go through the gate. Ain't no other choices. So where's it going to lead me? Okay, so cool. I can actually make it to the beach now. So I got the cup. I guess I can go get him some lemonade. So mug. Swap out bottomless mug with mug. Look, a three-headed monkey.
Look, a three-headed monkey.
Called it.
Oh boy, oh boy. Gee willikers, is this gonna be swell? Hey! Just because you're a grown-up doesn't mean you can waste my time.
Oh, we can totally waste your time, Gary. It's a few prawn shot or a galaxy, if you know what I mean.
Give me some more lemonade, you little chiseler.
That'll be a nickel.
That was as refreshing as morning dew.
Hey! How did you drink all the lemonade? You switched mugs on me, you cheat. I hope you're happy. You put a budding young entrepreneur out of business.
Cool. Not as good as the Monkey Island 2 evil. Alright, got a pitcher and a mug.
I don't need it anymore.
Got a pitcher. What else am I trying to accomplish here? I guess I'm not getting that guy his drink. There's nothing else to do on the beach. I guess? There's the light puzzle. And there's the cove. Exactly. That one is far better. Far, far better. All the random stuff he collects, he somehow doesn't. He somehow knows he doesn't need the mug anymore. Well, it's kind of like when they wouldn't let me cut another hole in one of the trees. Would like to know he vandalized both fucking trees. Oh, let me save, just in case. Mugging. Oh, wait, hold up. Sale by mugging. There we go. My guess is because of the sort of the punny nature, I can use the pitcher to collect the tar. Because tar can often be referred to as, like, pitch and tar are somewhat related. I don't know. I also have the bottomless mug. Kind of cool. Don't know what I'm going to do with that.
No, that would be pointless. That doesn't need a fake mug.
What do I need a fake mug for? Why did I get a fake mug? I guess fine. Let's go back and give the fake mug to the tanner. Like, I'm actually running out of surface area now. All of the things I thought I might need to do have been done. Because there's still the oil over there, isn't there?
I've brought you a new mug.
Thanks.
Okay. Can I get the mug back? Okay, hold up. Can I get the mug back?
No. No.
What was the point of that, then? Now look here, hawk meat. Sure, why not?
Look here, you...
Get my drink and make it snappy.
See you around.
Ah, I understand now. I will
pitcher's empty.
I will get the pitcher.
I'd rather go around the long way than go across that hot sand.
Yeah, that still works. Get the ice water, maybe?
No, that would be pointless.
Can I get a drink in here?
I don't think he'd like that.
Alright, so this is still something I can do, is get the cooking oil and maybe the deep fryer.
That would hurt.
Can I use the book on him again?
That was funny once.
Maybe tell him about the guy that needs a drink?
Yes. It's quite hot. Put your towel and mop my brow, would you?
Can I have another look at that card of yours?
Actually, the towels are right here. I'll just help myself. Oh, Cabana Boy. Tell me more about my membership benefits.
The Brimstone Beach Country Club in Smorgy is the exclusive resort hideaway for only the most discerning pirates and their family. Here you'll be pampered by a courteous staff, always eager to meet your every need. Whether it be recommending a keel-holding class, finding a fort for bridge, or giving a golf lesson on our award-winning course designed by Pegleg Malloy.
Ooh, Malloy.
Free valet ship parking included.
Okay.
Oh, Cabana Boy. Will you bury me in the sand?
I'll start digging your grave right now.
Oh, Cabana Boy.
One more try.
May I help you?
Nothing. I just wanted to be sure that you're there for me.
Ooh.
Oh, Cabana Boy.
May I help you?
Nothing. I just wanted to be sure that you're there for me.
Alright, that's enough annoying the Cabana Boy. I'm still certain I can get that oil for something.
No, that would be pointless.
I want to fill my pitcher with something. And then pour it onto the irritating man. You know what? Let's give him an artificial sunburn.
It's full of dye now.
Alright, time to curl up and die. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is not in the service of any puzzle I'm aware of. I'm literally just gonna dye this man red. He's gonna look like the fucking Kool-Aid man.
Drink, sir.
Pink belly, pink belly, pink belly. What was the point of this?
Look, Palido, you're burning.
Ah! All those months in the sun and my tan is just gonna peel away. I better turn over.
Good idea.
Please don't tell me I have to do what I think I have to do. Oh, it's a map. Oh, good. Why is there a map on the back of this man?
I'll never memorize that map. It's far too complex.
No. Can never memorize the map. It's far too complex. What if we use the paste to make a copy?
I can't paste that.
Okay, I don't see any item here. Can we use that?
This is only for reading.
Maybe for writing too. Come on.
I don't want to throw my voice there.
I'm regretting not doing this earlier.
He's asleep.
Alright, well, he's got a map on his back. How do I copy the map? I don't have any objects in my inventory that really would help me do that, I don't think. So at least I know where the map is now. Alright, you know what? Yeah, I think the lighting puzzle is the only, like, piece of surface area I have that's obvious left, other than what the fuck I do on the ship with the tar. And I highly suspect the tar is not the solution. So... yeah. Can we dye the fountain red? Just as something to try. One last thing. But I think it's time to call it for Monkey today. 5.5 hours. I'm hungry. It doesn't need dyeing. But we made some progress. I'm sad caps lock doesn't work. There we go. Curl up and die. 18 different saves. Made a decent amount of progress. I hope so. It's always hard to tell with adventure games, because, like, the pacing can be weird. Especially like the first Monkey Island, where most of the game was in the very first section. And then the second Monkey Island, where all of the game really was in the first section. So, considering how random some things are. Yeah, it doesn't help that I went Mega Monkey, I suppose.